everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Monday, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Friday. I was feeling real low. And to be honest, I'm still feeling a little low, but I'm on the upturn a little bit. Like it's getting better. So I'm a little subdued today. That's okay. We can have some subdued days. But I am super excited to be going back and playing some more Chrono Trigger because I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is so much fun, and I'm super looking forward to this next big leg of the journey when it comes to Chrono Trigger. We are doing some fun things today. Let me just get that open real quick. Is it this one? Yes. All right. So before we do that, though, I want to talk a little bit about what's going on right now. So in the game, we had just finished the first big chapter. We like saved the queen. We did all that fun stuff. We went to the future. We learned about the Day of Lavos, and we learned about like the day that the world ends in 1999 because of the Day of Lavos, and that the future became ruined because of it. We got Robo as our friend, and hold on, this is the wrong load. I just realized that this is the wrong load. Boy, am I glad that I didn't show that. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Let me check real quick before I do anything. But yeah, so we went through time. We figured out the stuff. I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. And so we got to the end of time, and we met the Elder of Time, who was sitting at the end of time, and we learned how to do magic. So that's what we've done so far. But as I was getting ready for stream, and I was thinking about all the things that have happened so far, and all the things that are going to happen from here on out, I got thinking to Doctor Who. Because it's time travel, of course. But it's really funny because there are very real similarities between one of the big Doctor Who specials and Chrono Trigger, and I kind of wanted to show that just as like a fun little thing. So we're going to look at that really quick, and then we're going to start playing. But one of the things that I want you to keep in mind is, you remember how at the beginning of Chrono Trigger, we did the whole thing with the trial, right? Where it was showing that our actions have consequences in the game. And not little consequences, but big consequences, story consequences, where if we do an action, no matter how innocuous it may seem at first, such as, rescuing a kitten, or stealing an old man's lunch, or whatever, that will have consequences down the line. They taught us that really early on in the game. And then they gave us the power of time travel. So you can kind of see how that's going to start working. And I just want to highlight again that this is an old ass game from the SNES, and it was capable of having that kind of thing going on. And it's so wild that they could do that back then, and then now we just don't do anything like that. And if we try to do it, it's cheap, it's little cheap gag things. It's not nearly to the level that Chrono Trigger is capable of doing, which is so weird that they were able to do it back then, and yet it's so hard to do in more modern gaming eras. Like, time travel is so hard to do now. And it's really funny because in so much media, time travel is seen as like the death of the franchise almost, because once you introduce time travel, things sort of start breaking down and stop having meaning. And yet somehow we can have an entire game about time travel and the consequences of changing things in the timeline in the 90s. Like, what was it, 1995 that Chrono Trigger came out or some shit? Like, all those years ago on the SNES, they were capable of making that story work. And yet, for so many others, it's such a death knell to the franchise. And I just think that's so wildly interesting. Anyway, yeah, so I want to pull up that one Doctor Who clip, and I want to just sort of gush about it for a second. And then we'll get into the game, I promise. I'm sorry, my brain works in ways that I don't appreciate either. My brain works in ways, and then I just have to deal with those consequences, you know? So let's see if I can get this to show properly. There. Let me...
This power to see through time.
There we go. Let's pick it up from here. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit more context. Although it's Doctor Who, I'll probably get like really copyright stricken for it, but we'll live. All right, so check it.
Part of him survived.
I have to go.
But something more is happening, Doctor. The Master is part of a greater design, because a shadow is falling over creation. Something vast is stirring in the dark. The Ood have gained this power to see through time, because time is bleeding. Shapes of things once lost are moving through the veil, and these events from years ago threaten to destroy this future, and the present, and the past.
What do you mean?
This is what we have seen, Doctor. The darkness heralds only one thing. The end of time itself. Events that have happened are happening now.
So, yeah, I wanted to just show that because that is very, very indicative of kind of what's going on right now in Chrono Trigger. Because in Chrono Trigger, we were just told by the old man that there is an event happening right now in our timeline in 1000 AD that is threatening to change the future. And we need to go there, and we need to fix that. And so that line of the things that are happening in the past are happening now, and it threatens to change this future. And it's very poignant for Chrono Trigger, is what I'll say. Because that is something that happens a lot in Chrono Trigger. And we are kind of at that point in the game right now. So let's get into it, yeah? Let's play Vidya game. Do you work? Are you functioning? Doesn't seem to want to function. Let's see. What can I do to fix this? There we go. Alright. We play game. We play game. Alright, so we've got magic. We need to return to our timeline because things that are happening in the past are happening now. And last time we did a vote to see who is staying behind, and Luca is staying behind. We have Marl, we have Robo. Which one of these was it? Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yes. Alright, we're going to Medina Village, which is not our village. It's a different place. So we're going back to our timeline, but we're going to a different spot. And this is actually the first time that that's happening, because every previous time we've opened a portal, it's been in the same spot. This is the first time we're going to a different place. And we're in a house with monsters in it that aren't attacking us.
Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here! Who do you think you are coming in and out of our closet at all hours? Scram!
So, yeah, our... Instead of going through the portal... So, if you remember, we went through the portal at the mountain range, and that took us to the mountain range in 600 AD. And that same... And then we went through a different portal that took us from the Forest of Guardia to the future, which had moved us over near where, like, Xenon Bridge was, because the continent had shifted. But we've gone through this brand new portal from the end of time, and it's kicked us out at a completely new place, but in our timeline, and it's a monster village.
Yo, wait a sec. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the Mystics, who lost a war to human beings. Most Mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the caves in the mountains to the west. Yeah, you might enjoy a chat with him.
Thanks! Why are you being so nice? Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans.
Humans fought the Mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me.
So we've got friendly monsters. That makes a change.
You can use magic. Magic using humans supposedly perished long ago. Medina Village was founded by ancestors of the Mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most Mystics hold a grudge against humans, so be careful.
So yeah, if you'll remember, way back when, at the fair, we met Melchior, the weaponsmith, and he says that he said that he lived in the mountains on the other continent. So that's where we are now. Medina Square. Chrono, what's that weird chanting? Oh shit, it's that statue of Magus that we saw at the cathedral 400 years ago.
Hut, Sir Magus!
400 years have passed since Magus commanded the Mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed!
As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lagos, awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed!
Long ago, the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos.
Do you have anything else to say? Nope. Okay. So, according to these guys, In the year 600 AD, Lavos was created by Magus in order to destroy all humans. So now we know where Lavos came from. That was easy.
You're spoiling my meal. Scram!
Nothing here to sell to humans. Get out of here!
So yeah, if we try to like overly communicate with the villagers, they will attack us. But I'm just trying to more or less just wander around right now. Got one speed tab. Hell yeah.
I'm Ozzy the Eighth, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus! Oh, Great Magus, why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago?
Huh. Ozzy the Eighth.
A beast lives in the cave on the mountains to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I'd better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the Eighth finds me.
A magic tab. Hell yeah. More power for Chrono. We'll go ahead and give those both to Chrono. Whoops. So yeah, you can change your party whenever you want, which is really cool that they just let you do that. Imagine not needing to go to like any specific location. You just like can change party members on the fly whenever you feel like it. Novel concept. Why do other games make it so goddamn hard? And then we got this weird thing in the forest ruins. With this. Can't do anything to interact with it right now. But let's remember that it's here. For later. And I see that chest right there. I'm not opening it. I probably could open it. Not gonna. I can't fully remember which chests in the game are influenced by the time travel thing. But just to be safe. Alright, Melchior's hut.
Ah, hello! Could I interest you in a weapon?
Yeah, sure, I'd like to buy some weapons. Let's get some new weapons. He's got the red katana, which is magic +2. The robin bow, plasma gun, hammer fist, titan vest. Nice. Well, the red katana we definitely want. And then titan vest for Marl. And let's save the rest of our money. Actually, let's equip. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. And let's sell all our old equipment so we can get some monies. And then use that monies to get some like healing items and stuff. Because he sells mid tonics, which heal 200 HP, which is a lot. Surprised Ken isn't here today, right? It's very strange for Ken not to be here yet. I wonder what's going on with that. I'll have to check in on them later and make sure they're okay. So we've got some mid-tonics, we've got some shelters. That should be enough for now. Let's go ahead and make that 25. Make that 25. That should be good.
Weapons! If there weren't evil in this world, why, there'd be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Should you desire to return to Truce Village, use the shortcut through the cave in the mountains to the north.
That's exactly where we're going.
Death to the Mystic's enemies!
Oh, shit. Well, this is the perfect time to use our magic. So everything in this cave is strong to physical attacks and weak to magic, which is perfect because we just got magic. So it's kind of a tutorial to, hey, by the way, some things are weak to magic. Pay attention to that. That's what this whole cave is. So to recap for you and I don't know if you remember last Monday, but we went to the Millennial Fair. We accidentally opened a portal, went to the past, saved the princess, saved the queen, went back to the present, was arrested. We were taught that our actions have consequences, even innocuous things such as stealing an old man's lunch or saving a kitten. We escaped, we went to the future, we found Robo, we learned that the world ends in the year 1999 due to the day of Lavos, and we decided to change our future to save the world and stop Lavos. So then we went through the portal, but we ended up at the end of time, where we met the Elder of Time. And he taught us that not only does time move in strange ways, things that change one timeline change all the timelines. So our actions have consequences across time and space. And we needed to come back to the year 1000 AD because something is happening in the now that is changing the other timelines. So we needed to come here and figure out what that was. That's the current mission that we're on right now. And then we learned magic. And now we're here. We opened up a portal, we came through, and we ended up in Medina Village, which is a village of mystics, which are monsters. But not all the monsters are actually aggressive. Some of them are, forgive and let live. But some are worshipping Lavos. We're worshipping Magus still. We went to the village square, we saw the statue of Magus, which was from the cathedral in 600 AD, and we learned that from the monsters there, that in 600 AD, Magus summoned Lavos in order to try to kill all humans. So they are now awaiting the day of Lavos so that the humans will all die and mystics will reclaim the world, according to them. So now we know that back in 600 AD, Magus created Lavos. And so we have to get back to our home village so we can go through... we can figure out what else is going on in this timeline that needs our mending. And then, maybe we'll go and stop Lavos. Maybe we'll stop Magus from ever summoning Lavos in the first place. And that's what's happened so far. I also played that one clip from Doctor Who, because I thought the connections were very, very similar. It was the warning of in the End of Time special, where the Ood are like, things that are happening in the past are happening now. Things that are changing back then are now threatening this timeline, this present. And it all heralds only one thing, the end of time itself, which, Lavos, you know? It's very similar. At least in my opinion. The similarities are there. And that's the recap. So now we're going through this cave, which has things in it that can only be hurt with magic. You got all that? Great. Isn't it just so wild that an SNES game from the 90s is like, what if we created a game that's all about time travel and the consequences of your actions in the timeline? and, like, actually do a good job of it. Like, I just can't get over how, like, absolutely wild it is that they not only had that idea, but were able to execute it so well. Unlike the Super Nintendo. If only monsters realized everyone dies when Lavos comes out, right? They don't know that. They think that Magus created Lavos specifically to destroy the humans. Because the great mighty Magus led the armies against the humans 400 years ago. A day will come where monsters reclaim the planet, blah 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 blah. And what's funny is, we changed stuff in the timeline. Because that statue was from 600 years ago at the cathedral. So it makes you wonder, how much of this is our fault? Because we know to a certain extent some of this was happening, right? To a certain extent, some of this was already going on. But how much of it, right? Because according to the original timeline, Queen is saved by someone else, and none of, like, the... Well, I mean, I guess we don't really know what the original was, now that I'm thinking about it. Because how much of the criminal justice system was there beforehand, as opposed to afterwards, because of our actions? We don't know. We know that the whole, like, Lavos... We know that the whole fight with Magus happened, but we don't know to what extent, like, the consequences of that originally were. Because we were just some kid, you know, going to the fair. How are we supposed to know? All we knew back then was that it happens. Oh, I forgot that these things could only be hurt with magic. My brain kind of went into auto RPG mode. I was too busy thinking. Because it's fun to think about. Like, we don't know what we've already changed. But we know that our actions have consequences across the timeline. But we only know that now. So what did we do? Like, how much is our fault? We do not know. Man, I gotta stop pressing that button. It is really cool that you get to change your party members on the fly whenever you feel like it. But, man, am I really bad about pressing that button, thinking that it's the menu button. You're also seeing your MP low and going, I should punch instead of a spell, right? I gotta conserve my mana for healing spells and stuff. But then I attack things and I only do 1 damage. Aw, man. God damn it. I just used all those ethers and there's literally a save point right here for me to use a shelter. Man, whatever. Stupid good video game design and your good save spot placement. Fuck you. I'm so used to bad video games with their bad save spots. Stuff.
Death to the Mystic's enemies!
Oh shit! It's the Hecarim! Real quick, the Hecarim and this area is the original box art location. But what's funny is in the original box art, you had Frog here, but you can't have Frog at this point in the game, which is very, very interesting and funny because you also don't have a flaming sword attack at this point in the game, but you had one for the box art. And Akira Toriyama, who saw that, thought that it was Marl casting the fire magic to make the sword be flaming, and drew art to make it look like that, which is why it looks like that in the section, which is wrong. It's very funny. Like everything about that image is wrong. It's not outdoors. We're not in the snow. Marl can't cast fire. Frog's not in the party. Like, poor Akira Toriyama was given a screenshot that doesn't mean anything. and made the box art for the game completely wrong. Very, very fun. Alright, so I think I'm going to have Robo on healer duty because I don't really want to spend laser spin on this. Hecarim does have also a really weird special ability where they will charge up their magic, and if you use Slash, it will dissipate it. I believe that's them. It might be a different thing. That's right, they charge up to use that, and if you do something, you can undo it. Is it Cyclone? I don't remember what it is. But there's something he does to power up that Cyclone ability, and we need to do something to unpower it. Oh, and he's got a counter. That's fun.
Go ahead and try to attack.
Yeah, no, I'm not an idiot. So I don't think I will. I did not know Marl's HP was so low. Brief counterattack break. Unload spells. Die, Hecarim, die! So yeah, as I said before, my general strategy is to have 2 attackers and 1 supporter. And then, depending on what the fight is, a different person will be support. Like, maybe sometimes Marl is support, maybe sometimes Robo's support, etc., etc. It just depends on the situation and who needs, like, to be sitting back. There's another boss later who increases power based on what he's hit by, and you can dispel certain moves. Right, I think that actually happens a couple of times. I mean, heck, I believe later on, like, straight up boss strategy things become normal attack things. Like the, how the Jesters, I think they're called the Jesters? They might be the Jokers. That literally have the, oh, if you hit us with physical, our physical defense raises. If you hit us with magic, our magical defense raises. Thing that another boss has. So it's just like a normal-ass mob that gains that, like, oh, it said counterattack break, but he still has the animation. Ooh, Trixie. Well, looks like it is a counterattack break, even though he still has that animation going. It's a ruse! A trick! I'm gonna try Slash. I think that's the thing. Oh god. I mean, Slash did damage to him despite being a physical attack, so I guess that kind of works. Alright, healed up. Let's go ahead and use an Ether on Chrono and resume our bombarding of magic. Die, Hecarim, die! Yay, we did it! 250 experience points, 10 tech points.
If only the great Magus who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago had destroyed the human race, the world would have belonged to us mystics!
Really gotta drive that home just in case you didn't talk to any of the NPCs earlier. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, who is responsible for destroying the planet's future. If we go to the Middle Ages and destroy Magus, can we change history? Hey, Chrono! We could use the gate at the fairgrounds! That's right, we could. Jump in? Yes. Yay! And that teleported us right over here to Luca's house. So this is where our best friend Luca lives, who is not currently in our party. And there's Lara, Luca's mom. Luca and Tabin are the only care about their silly toys.
Here's what we earned today.
You're so thoughtful. They only care about their silly toys, but also they give me money. Whoa, that was weird.
Oh, you're just in time.
You got one Tabin vest.
It's my finest work, the ultimate defense for my daughter.
So yeah, if you come here regularly, Tabin will give you the Tabin set, which is extra good if you put it on Luca specifically. But usually it's not as good as the stuff that we already have. Like I don't actually think that it's as good as the Titan vest. Tabin vest, which is speed +2 plus fire guard up. Versus the Titan vest, which, yeah. That's like +7 defense. Versus, yeah, like plus. Actually, no, that's about right, actually. Alright, so obviously if we went over there, we'd probably be attacked immediately because we're still public enemy #1. And we should probably pay attention to that. But, remember how we saved Fritz? Remember how we saved Fritz? Come on in! Chrono! I owe you one! You saved my skin back there! Man, was I up the creek! I went off on a buying trip and ended up getting jailed with a bunch of thieves! The official planned to execute me without a trial. What's gotten into them? And Elaine, we're forever in your debt. Thank you again. I hope my dad never hears about this. Get 10 mid-ethers. Yay! Huh? Hey! Oh,
Hey!
Dad!
Working hard?
But of course, right? Yes.
Well, alright. Chrono, I'm in your debt.
He knew. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, buy whatever you like. And so now he's got pretty much the same inventory that, Melchior had. Thanks! So, here's a fun little tidbit. Fritz and Elaine are brought up in Chrono Cross. So that's fun. Like, they are minor characters in this game that, you know, just, hey, it's another actions have consequences thing. But they are brought up again in Chrono Cross, which is fun. Alright, let's visit Chrono's house. There's our mom. Chrono! Chrono, you had me so worried. I heard you were to be executed, dear. Stop scaring me like that. So yeah, I gotta make sure to check in on Mom. Shame Ken isn't here. We could have talked about Lara. Well, maybe instead we'll get to experience Lara. Wouldn't we prefer that? Don't wanna spoil that too much. Goodness! Luca, is this one of your inventions? Greetings, I am Robo. Chrono is my friend. My, how polite. Strange looking, but well behaved. Chrono, you could learn a thing or two. How nice. Always got to introduce our party members to our mom. There used to be a cathedral in the woods to the west. I wonder what became of it. Yeah, it suddenly disappeared. Weird that.
You're never too old to collect silver points.
I'm so happy I could scream. Why? Alright, let's head to the Millennial Fair. The merchants went back to their warehouses to stock up on more goods. Yeah, that's why Melchior is back at his house. Alright, so we could do a whole bunch of, like, silver points grinding at this point again. But, meh. Let's go ahead and move the plot forward. And in case you wanted to, all the attractions are still running so you can get the Doppel dolls and stuff. Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna. And actually, I believe a lot of that is new games specific. In the original, only the Chrono doll exists, and the other dolls don't. You don't get other dolls. Again, the future versions really like to just shove things into this game. And some of it is good, but a lot of it is annoying. Alright, so we're back here now, and we've returned to the end of time. Yay. Let's talk to the old man. Come see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. Oh, well, you don't have anything new to say. So we need to go back to 600 AD. Here we go. Trish Canyon, 600 AD. Like I talked about it extensively the first time I played, but there are some additions to this game that are innocuous, that are fine. But it is annoying that every time they re-release Chrono Trigger, they feel the need to add new crap into it, and some of it actively makes things worse. And some things just don't need to exist. Like, as an example of one of the things that it does that makes it worse, they added a new ending, and I believe they added it in the DS version that carried on forward to all the future versions, that they created in an attempt to help better merge with Chrono Cross, but in doing so, they accidentally kind of contradict the plot of Chrono Cross and make it, like, actively make less sense. And not work nearly as well as it already does. Because for whatever reason, Square came to the decision at the last second when it came to Chrono Cross that it didn't make enough sense and to scrap all the connections. And then later on in the 2000s, when they made the DS version, they were like, what if we made a new ending to try to fix that problem? But the thing is that I believe that they were wrong, and that it does make plenty of sense. And they didn't need to do that. And by trying to do that, they swerved it in a weird way that it no longer works as well as it did originally. Which I know it's very convoluted, but that's time travel stuff for you. Alright, so we know that we have this Xenon Bridge thing going on. So, if you remember way back, they talked about how the Magus' army was holding them at the bridge. So now we're here at the bridge.
Our rations have run out. Have supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet?
Our food supplies have run out.
We cannot defeat Magus' army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights in the kingdom kicked off the offensive. It appears our knights and Magus' troops are locked in battle at the center of the bridge. May we emerge victorious.
I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal. Now it turns out he's our only hope.
Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus' army?
So that's our hint that we need to go to the castle and we need to check on the rations for the soldiers. The new boss was interesting. The result was a downer. The village building stuff was garbo. Yeah. There was village building? I didn't even know there was a village building thing. All I heard about was the weird Colosseum thing, which also is a bunch of garbo. I swear, they didn't need to add any of that stuff. The game is already so good. It just doesn't need it.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, it's you again.
Magus' troops
had us cornered, but the appearance of the hero saved us. Hero, he just went to see the king a moment ago. What's going on?
Oh, Sir Chrono! The legendary hero has finally appeared! He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king!
But we just heard that they formed a protective ring around the hero earlier to help him cross the bridge. What's going on with that?
The king fought bravely against Magus' troops. Had he not heard of the arrival of the hero, he might have fought to the death. I'm so ashamed. I treated him badly, thinking he was just some brat. Luckily, he forgave me. A hero he is.
Oh shit! At this rate, Queen Lean will also succumb. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us.
Oh, Chrono, I've let my kingdom down. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus.
Alright, so if we had gone to the inn, we would have heard rumors that the king fought on the front lines and got injured, and that's why he's in the bed. I kind of forgot that someone was supposed to tell us that. Oh well. Now we go over this way, I think. Man, I remember building this castle in Minecraft, and man, that took forever. The Knight Captain has gone to Xenon Bridge. Many of the wounded are from there, resting below. Oh, so we've got a bunch of wounded soldiers from the Xenon Bridge. Magus has already defeated 3 fierce warriors. There's a food shortage on the front lines. I'm sorry, all the beds are taken. Ugh. Ugh. Even the Knight Captain went to the front lines. Ugh. The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Heard something about a hero showing up. Oh, damn. Alright, then we go over this way. Bum, 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 bum. The chef's in a snit trying to get food to the front lines while keeping the king healthy. We've got to nurse the king back to good health. Chef, hurry with the food that goes to Xenon Bridge. Hey you, is this food good enough for the king?
What? My brother? That's what you get for thinking that you're the only ones fighting for your country.
Hey! Stop bickering, grow up!
Pipe down, what do you know?
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
Wait! Take this with you.
We got one jerky.
And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya?
Got one power tab.
And tell that fool he'd better come back alive.
So yeah, the chef and the Knight Captain are brothers, and they squabble. There is something you can do with this jerky other than giving it to the Knight Captain, but I never do that because it's kind of scummy, and I don't wanna. It's one of those one moral dilemmas that I just, like, even if I was doing an evil run, I would never do it. But you can apparently sell the jerky, and you can get, like, some special item later on down the road. But then you need to get, like, the jerky from some other location, and it becomes a whole other rigmarole, and I just don't wanna. I'd rather just give him the jerky. The other item is just not worth it, anyway. It's like it's like a Maiden Suit Plus or some shit. I don't know. I don't care. Oh no, they're collapsed from starvation.
Ugh! Magus' army has the advantage now. Keep back. The hero made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered many losses. Our food supplies have run out. Mere mortals could never expect to meet Magus' troops. Sir Chrono!
Is that for us? Yes.
Food rations! The cook! He saved us all! Sir Chrono, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks.
Oh shit! What is going on out there? Magus' troops have launched an attack! They're breaking through the defenses! Stop sniveling! It shames the Knights of the Square Table!
Ha! The Knights of the Square Table. Get it? Because this game was made by Square? Get it? It's funny!
We shall destroy Magus' troops and bring honor to our king!
But we're far outnumbered!
This is our last line of defense! We must let no one through! Understood! Our troops are suffering greatly. Sir Chrono, will you assist us?
Absolutely.
We are eternally in your debt. You will find Magus' troops across the bridge. Take this with you.
A gold helm! Yay, we got his gold helmet. Which actually is pretty good. God, I need to stop pressing that button. Hell yeah.
Magus' army is awfully well trained.
Alright, let's go! Oh god!
Oh shit, it's Ozzy!
I'm Ozzy, Magus' top general. Those who dare defy Magus have to answer to me! Yes, my children, give them a taste of doom!
Early in the game, I know the chef calls his helpers jackanapes, good for nothings. In other words, love the shelf.
Yeah.
Alright, rock and roll! Oh shit, that actually healed them. That's no good. Die, deceased. Oh god, that didn't work. Ah, crap, and he's shooting magic at us. Stop that. Alright, ice magic works. I think it's just shadow damage. I think it's because, Robo's, spin attack is shadow damage. Yeah. Dark Element heals the undead, yeah. There we go. Pew!
Ozzy needs help! Those wimps are stronger than I thought!
It's fun. It's fun to do silly voice thing. Leave me alone. Wait up already!
It seems I misjudged you. I won't do that twice. You're through!
Ozzy, totally not Garlic Jr. I mean, Akira Toriyama. That's all I gotta say, really. Like... Although, personally speaking, I think that Slash is much more like a mix between Garlic Jr. and Piccolo. Ozzy kind of reminds me more of Supreme Guru or whatever his name is. Super Kami Guru.
Drat!
Like a mix between Super Kamiguru and Frieza.
That's it! Now you're finished!
Don't mess with Chrono or you'll be really sorry. Oh god, and we don't have Luca with us to do the, like, fire weakness thing. Ah, that's a shame.
Go, Zombor! Crush Sir Magus's enemies!
Alright, so I believe the head is weak to lightning, and then the bottom part is supposed to be weak to fire, or is it the other way around? I cannot remember. We'll just have to... figure it out. Alright, so we know that the top half was healed by the lightning. What about the bottom half? Bottom half is damaged by lightning. Okay, cool. So top half is hurt by ice, bottom half is hurt by lightning. And we can go ahead and assume that, Robo's shadow damage just isn't going to be helpful here. So he'll be our, guy to, like, give out mana and stuff. Yeah, one or the other, he very green, right? Yeah. Let's see how much Rocket Punch does. Rocket Punch! Bow! Okay, it's about as much as, like, any other attack. Gore, gore, gore! Let's heal up. It's too bad we can't do the traditional, undead thing and cast a healing spell on the zombie.
Doom, doom, doom!
Oh god. That did a lot of damage to all of us. That's kind of a problem. Let's use some mid-ethers and get our mana back. How much does a normal physical attack do? Eh. Fire, I think, works best because you know zombie. Yeah, but we don't have Luca in the party.
Doom, doom, doom!
And that really hurts, actually.
Gore, gore, gore!
Like, wowee. This is actually, like, really rough.
Gore, gore, gore!
And again, I've done very minimal, like, RPG grinding and farming. In fact, I've actively avoided enemies. So I'm probably really weak for this fight. Especially since I'm not doing, like, the strategy correctly. But I think we'll get through. I think we'll do it.
Ah!
Alright, let's do a healing whirl. Ah! And lightning the bottom, ice the top. Ooh, nice crit. MP Buster steals MP. Stop that. Don't do that. That's irritating. Oh, it died though. Well, isn't that nice? I think that means that we're close. Oh, there we go. 350 experience points. We did it. Wow, that was a lot faster. Okay. 10 tech points. I thought we were like halfway done. Turns out we were almost done. We did it! We defeated Zombor! And now we get to go to the other side of the continent. Hell yeah. The hero has appeared. That means the epic battle will begin!
Welcome, what can I do for you?
I mean that, I guess. You don't really sell much, do you? So it's interesting, Magus's forces are invading from across the bridge, but these guys over here at Xenon are not, or Dorino, I guess, are not, like, mystics. They're not, like, loyal to Magus. They're just on a village that is being, I guess, occupied by him? Question mark?
Mom said I can't play outside because of the monsters. I'm so bored.
Is it true that the king was injured? What's going to happen to us and our country?
It's locked.
I heard Magus knows arcane magic which the monsters can't match.
Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. We've been hearing more and more about this Cyrus guy. I mean, you know, and I know, but let's not say anything.
I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Toma.
Oh, it's the explorer. Toma the explorer.
Hey, no problem, cause I'm like the mythical explorer. Good match, eh, Chief? I'll be waiting for the good news. With that settled, I'll grab a bite before I go. We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him?
Yes, it was.
The hero has come. He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters.
Only the ancient sword, Masamune, can defeat him, and only the hero can wield it.
The chief of Sandorino village lives here. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus's troops?
Magus has 3 fearsome henchmen, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. They're tone-deaf evil fiends. Wow. Wow. Alright, the shade. Magus's lair is on the island of the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. Wow. Tone deaf, huh? Clear your conscience, the end of the world is coming. Oh, good. Love that for us.
Hey, how you been? You pay my tab, I'll let you in on some stuff.
How about it? Yeah, sure.
Thanks a bunch. Hey, one more, please. Some creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods.
Creepy frogs, huh?
Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me that now, that it's too late.
There's balance in nature.
Although, someone else is also going to be doing that whirl thing. So it's good that we actually do know that. Magus is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish. That's why I'm living it up now.
Did you know? They say the mythical Masamune lives deep within the Denadoro Mountains, but it's guarded by terrible beasts. Want to hear my tale? Sure. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadoro Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats.
So it sounds more and more like we really want to have Luca in the party, doesn't it?
Are Magus' armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be all right. Bum 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 bum. Fiona's villa. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns.
Woods? Oh yeah, I guess there are a little bit of woods. Alright, and then down here, the village of Poor, which also comes up in Chrono Cross a lot. We'll learn more about that later.
I'm gonna put this armor on and fight that stupid Magus. Oh, it's heavy. Don't overdo it. Hey, a power tab.
On to Chrono it goes. Ooh, a gold suit to go with the gold helm and a beret. Let's go with 3 and 2. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 it's such good music, man. I cannot. If you can play this game and you don't sing along to at least some of this music, like, you're not a human being. You're a lizard. Oh, no one at the inn. The cafe! What the hell? What are you doing here? How'd you get over here so fast?
Have you heard about the magical cave? The one to the east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in. Best to leave Magus and his cronies alone, though.
I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty runt Tata.
Hey again! How about you buy me a soda?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Safe journeys. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the chief wanted. It's on some small island. Only thing is, I don't know which island. And the money he gave me is gone. Ah, what should I do?
I can't believe the legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest?
No.
Well, remember the legendary hero is from the village then.
God damn it.
A strange monster came by the other day mumbling about Queen Lean and the Masamune. That's sure were an ugly frog. Hardy hey hey hey.
Tata's house.
My son, the legendary hero. It must have been all that oatmeal. And to think I'm his father.
Alright, dude. All that oatmeal made him the legendary hero. Sure.
My grandson's a brave hero. That's what he gets from my side of the family.
And the elder's house.
I'm gonna marry Tata.
If only I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. Yeah, if only. Oh well. Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it, and it's yours.
The magic cave lies under a mountain to the east of Denadoro.
Have I encountered random NPC dialogue? Tata received the hero medal. At first I thought it was fake. He must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary sword. Oh look! Sealed by a mysterious energy. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I think we should get Luca here. Yeah? For this next bit, I think we need Luca. The only question is, who do we replace with Luca? What do we think? Who do we want to swap out for Luca?
Oh my goodness, why am I yawning so much? Stretch.
What do we think? What do we think? Who do we want to swap out for Luca? What do you think? Do we want to swap out Marl for Luca, or do we want to swap out Robo for Luca? Robo's pretty useful. Robo has that shadow damage, but Marl has the I mean, they both have healing. But a lot of things, especially those zombies and whatnot, are healed with shadow damage. So, Maybe we should swap out Robo for Luca? Like that? We could go with that. To be honest, if I'm totally honest with you, this is like, I usually split my party into like two groups, where I've either got Marl and Luca or Robo and Frog. And those are like my two, like, groups. And so, yeah, I tend to have these two with Chrono. Or have the other two with Chrono. One or the other. Just because of the triples that you get. Or, later on, there's other characters you get. You know them. But I'm not going to say them for spoiler purposes. The other characters you get also have some nice combos together with Robo. Alright, so we've got two things that we can go do. We can either go to the Denadoro Mountains to try to get Tata and the Hero's Medal and whatnot, or we can go to this forest over here. The Cursed Woods, which we heard there was a frog muttering about Queen Lean. I think we know which one we want to do first. Alright, as long as you don't touch him. Look how good I am at not touching these enemies.
Who's there? 'Tis thee, Chrono! Thou art here to practice thy skill in sword play? What? The king hast been injured? I see. 'Tis nary a thing I canst do. Please, be on thy way. The hero I am not. I can do naught.
Magic scarf. Oh, how sad. He is not the hero. Just like with Queen Lean, he feels like he's not worthy. Oh, I forgot that Marl got MP busted. Whoa, what the hell? That thing ate that thing. Well, why don't I just keep on attacking the snake then? And the snake can eat the frogs for me. Well, that just makes everything easy, doesn't it? There you go. Alright then. Hey, Dual Tech Antipode. I really like Antipode. Antipode's a really fun spell. It's the dual tech between Luca and Marl. It does fire and ice. Which is just, it's just fun. Alright, why don't we sleep at the inn, and then we will go. This is the R&R Hotel, 50 G's. Rest well. Aw, the sleeping animations, so cute. Hey, Ken's here! We were missing you earlier, buddy. We were wondering what the hell happened to you. You diddly dun disappeared. It's Ken! My bad, what did I miss? Okay, so, we left off at the end of time. You remember we got our magic, and we learned from the Elder of Time that the whole our actions have consequences thing are now timeline wide. So the whole, like, you know, the beginning of the game with like the old man's lunch and the cat and saving the cat for the little girl, how our actions had consequences for the trial. Well, now things that happen in one timeline affect other timelines. Uh-oh. Turns out we can manipulate time, and it has consequences. And we have been told that something is happening in the past that is affecting the future. So we needed to go back to 1000 AD and figure out what that was. So we went to 1000 AD, but we didn't pop out in our hometown. We popped out in a village of monsters called Medina Village. I like how the sprite in the world is shouting for your attention, like, help me. And they're like, hey, you didn't pause the game. Hey. Yeah, so we ended up in a village of monsters. And we learned that some monsters kind of want to start getting along with humans. They're not really going for it, but a lot of monsters are still worshipping Magus from 400 years prior. So we found a statue at the center of town, which was the statue of Magus from the cathedral in 400 AD. And there we learned from the monsters that it was Magus who created Lavos to destroy all humans, and they are awaiting the day of Lavos so that monsters can once again rule the world. And so we crossed through the Hekran Cave in order to get back to our normal village so we could take the portal from the Millennial Fair to get back to this timeline so that we can stop Magus from summoning Lavos, who will eventually destroy the world. So, in order to get to Magus's lair, we had to cross Xenon Bridge. But Xenon Bridge was currently under attack by Magus's forces, and they were being starved out, and they were lacking food. Because the king was injured, and they're spending all of their resources trying to get the king back to good health, which means there's no leftover supplies for the front lines. So we go over, we talk to the chef at the castle, who is brothers with the guard captain. And he gives us jerky to bring back to the front lines. And then we learn that there is someone called the legendary hero who has something called the Hero's Medal. And he is looking for the legendary sword Masamune to defeat Magus once and for all, because only the legendary hero can wield the Masamune. And so we crossed the Xenon Bridge, we defeated the giant zombie Zomborg created by the General Ozzy. We looked around and we learned that the legendary hero is some kid named Tata, who is apparently some naughty kid who everyone thought was a fake hero, but it turns out the Hero's Medal was real. We also were reunited with Frog. Remember Frog from 600 AD when we saved Queen Lean? We were reunited with Frog. However, when he learned that the king was injured, he became crestfallen and said that he can't do anything because he's not the real hero. The real hero is someone else. So now, we are going to the Denadoro Mountains to go and see if we can find Tata and learn about this legendary sword, Masamune. We also learned that there are monsters on the Denadoro Mountains that you need fire in order to defeat. So we've swapped out Robo for Luca. And that is all that's happened so far. It's only been about an hour. Like, so much happens in this goddamn game. Like, it is concise, but it is complex. And I was talking earlier, I showed a Doctor Who clip, that it's really interesting how they have this concept of time, like us being able to change the timelines and whatnot. Like, things that are happening in the past change the present. And like, things that are happening then are happening now and happened then. And it's really cool how that changes everything. And it really makes you wonder, what were the consequences of the things we've already done? Such as changing the course of history with saving Queen Lean, and with Frog and the Magus statue and whatnot. Is the reason the Magus statue is in Medina Village because of what we did at the cathedral? Don't know. We know that the cathedral used to be there and is now gone in 1000 AD. And we know that even in this normal timeline, Magus loses this war, but Lavos shows up in the year 1999. So what's up with that? How did that happen? Is it because of the legendary hero Tata? Is it because of Frog? What happens? And what are we going to change by interfering in order to stop Magus from summoning Lavos? Don't know. We'll have to find out, but it's fun to think about. Anyway, now we're going to the Denadoro Mountains. Holy goodness gracious. Time travel in the year 1995. Like, it's so... It blows my mind to no end. This is a Super Nintendo game from the 90s that is capable of doing this intense, intricate storyline about time travel and the consequences of changing timelines and all of that good stuff. It's just wild. Like, so many other games and series like attempt that concept and like cannot do it justice to save its life. They have plot holes everywhere. They have all kinds of weird issues. But Chrono Trigger just doesn't do that. Not originally. The stuff they put in the remakes create problems, which I don't... Why do they have to do that? Why do they have to paint over the Mona Lisa like that? It's so irritating. Like, sure, some things are cool, but a lot of the stuff is just, again, painting a mustache on the Mona Lisa and calling it an improvement. It's irritating. Lag! Oh, hey, look. There goes that kid. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. It's just some goblin kid. He died in one hit. I love this song, by the way.
This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can.
Alright, this is the Ogun. He has that hammer. He becomes immune to, well, not immune to damage, but highly resistant to damage while he has that hammer. But if you light the hammer on fire, he drops it, and then suddenly he's just a normal goblin. And then you can hit him like a normal goblin. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Alright, so there goes Tata. Let's chase after him. Let's go to Tata's house. That's the Elder's house. Where's Tata's house? There it is.
Marsha's a legendary hero. Must have been all that oatmeal. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, is he not here? Maybe I need to get further into the mountains. Was expecting you to do the entire mountain dungeon, find the kid. Nope. First room, he runs past you, right? It looks like I do need to do the entire dungeon, the entire mountain before the next story bit, though. So we might as well just keep going then. Turns out that kid is not a very good hero. Turns out. Bonk. Wow, holy crap, Marl. Good job doing 100 damage bonking that guy. Always feels good to... I assume that means one hit KO? And yeah, it really is good. You know what's even more fun? Is later on when you get the ability to counterattack, and the counterattack one hit kills things. That's super fun. I wonder if I can, like, stab these guys in the back. No, I can't stab them in the back, but I can broom, broom, broom them. Hey! Rude. Die, freelancer. Alright, so just like before, we gotta light their hammer on fire before we can hit them. Excellent. One ether. Alright, we got a goblin and an Ogun. Just kill the goblin right off the bat. And then light the Ogun on fire. And then kill it. Nice. $500G. Hell yeah. And then once again, light on fire. I do like that the game is starting to get a little bit more complex when it comes to its enemies. Just a little bit. It is a very gradual increase in, like, the difficulty of the enemies until you get to the point where normal boss mobs have old... normal mobs have old bosses' mechanics. So it's like, originally it was just like, oh, look. This thing has high defense. Hit it with the thing. This guy is weak to this specific attack. Blah, blah, blah. And now it's... you have to hit them with fire, and then you can kill them. Or you have to hit them with... like, you can cancel out one of their skills by using one of your skills. Or like in the Hecarim Cave, where it's everything in the cave is physical resistance, and you need to use your magic, which you just got. So it's like, hey, did you just get these really cool abilities? Do you want to spam them nonstop? Well, yes. Do that. That is what you need to do. That is what the game says that you should be doing. Yay! It's almost like the game wants you to have fun. Man, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when when a game gives you a thing? Like some new key item to play with, or some new special ability, some new thing, and they do not set you up to be able to use it going forward, like immediately. Where it's like, oh man, I just got this cool new hook shot, and there's no hook shot areas anywhere in that specific dungeon. Like maybe there's one. It's like, what the hell? Why would you do that? It's so irritating. There, like, so many games are good about that, especially Nintendo games and games of that nature, like, you know, Legend of Zelda and whatnot, that are so good at, here's the key item for this dungeon, now use it a whole bunch in this dungeon. But there are some games that are like, here's this cool new ability, don't use it here. Use it somewhere else. It'll be an important key item for way the hell over there, and not here. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? That does suck a lot. It also sucks when said new ability or new game never gets used ever again after that area. Right? Like, oh, here's this specific item that's for this one area. Never ever use it again. I think, Skyward Sword was kind of bad about that. There were a lot of really cool things that you got in that game, but some of them you just never used again. And that was kind of a pain in the ass. Like that weird scarab shot thing that you get. Like, you use that, I think, once ever. like, you can use it in other places in place of doing other things, but you then get, like, the double hook shot, like, almost immediately afterwards, and then why use the bug thing ever again? It's essentially, oh, look, you get the boomerang, now here's immediately the hook shot. And it's like, why? Why even give me the goddamn boomerang? What a useless thing to give me. Although Skyward Sword had a lot of weird problems. Like the fact the final boss of the game is defeated with the same upward slash that you get at the very start of the game. Or the boss right before the final boss is literally kill it the same way as a Deku Baba, which is a horizontal slash. That's literally just how you beat the game, is horizontal slash and then vertical slash. Like, how lame. How boring. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of neat, but on the other hand, how dumb. The final boss, the penultimate fight is a Deku Baba, and the final boss of the game is a Skyward Slash. Like, what even is the point? But no, Chrono Trigger had the good foresight to be like, hey, you just got that cool magic from Specchio. Well, here's a situation where you need to use magic a whole bunch. Have fun. Imagine playing video game, having fun. Couldn't be me. Oh god, it's like a gauntlet. Jeebus. 3 fights in a row? Oh yeah, that does start happening, doesn't it? We just start getting fight after fight after fight. That happens more and more going forward. In fact, there are some boss fights that are literally unique enemy into unique enemy into unique enemy. So I think this is getting us ready for that. I think that actually happens a whole lot in Magus's Castle, now that I think about it, so it makes sense that they would be getting us ready to do that now. How good is that game designed? It's like, alright, you've learned magic. Now, time to learn about gauntlet fights. Oh boy, my health is getting low though. Slash! Luckily, Chrono is really, really strong, and he can just kill things in one hit. Let's do an oral whirl. Cease your counterattacks and die! I do like that in these gauntlet fights, they actually give you your experience and stuff in between each gauntlet. So like, I killed a group, I got my experience. I killed another group, I got that experience. I killed another group, I got that experience. That's really, really good. I much prefer that to one long fight and then big burst of experience at the end. Because sometimes you need that between fight level up. And that's really, really handy. God damn it, I pressed that button again. It is really cool that you can change your party members whenever you want, anywhere. But god damn it, why does it have to be a button on my controller? It messes with me every time. Even though I really like that it is a button on my controller. It's such a what the hell? Oh, that's a weird emulator problem. Whoops. Oh, God. I fixed it. Alright. Oh, no! I forgot that did that. Whoops. The water pulled me down. That's right, because you can get these chests down here. Oh, god damn it. It's cool that it just sort of puts me right back here, though. Oh, but do I have to fight this fight again? Oh, god. I have to fight this fight every time I come back up here? Let's see if I can get this done really quick. Yes! You too. Die in one hit, please. 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 Yes! Nice. That is a lot of tech points, to be fair. Alright, let's see if I can get that treasure chest. Now that I know that I can do that. Whee! Heck yeah, first try. Silver stud. What does that do? I forget. MP use cut by 50%. Ooh! Yeah, I think I want that on Marl. Because she does healing and stuff. Heck yeah. That was absolutely worth it. Now, how do I get down from here? There we go. What's in this one? A silver earring. What is the silver earring? Max HP up by 25%. Ooh. Let's give that to Chrono. Make his HP higher. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Defender is cool and all, but more HP. Alright, now I gotta fight these idiots again. Arg! At least we know we can get it done quickly. Fire Whirl and ice. I wonder if I could have hit all three of them if I targeted the bird. Oh well. Nice. Alright, now we move forward. Which way is forward? This way is forward. With this freelancer that's just practicing his swings, not bothering anybody, just practicing his swings. Ah, never mind. God damn it. Whoa, nice crit. Another crit. Good job. Holy crap. 2 crits in a row. You'll love to see it. Hey, Marler's Cure, which is a stronger version of Aura. So now it's a proper healing spell. Alright, let's see if I can Fire Whirl all 3 of these guys. Nope, too far away. Can I get you guys to get closer, please? Closer together. No, not further apart. Closer together. No, not further apart. Closer together. Closer together. Get closer together. Oh, well. Boo. At least we're getting a lot of heals, although I don't remember what those are for. I think those are for getting rid of abnormalities. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. A magic tab. Mountains are nice. 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 Okay, fine. You gotta check. Man, you're nosy. Power meal. Where did I get that from? And a save spot. Let's use a shelter at the save spot. And then save our game, because we haven't actually saved our game since we started. Give me treasure. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I see that. A gold suit. Oh, I bought gold suits for everyone already. Oh well. Did that do that? Damn. Oh well. Oh, we took damage from that. Only a little bit. That's right, run away from me. Does that waterfall work the same way as the other waterfalls? Probably, right? Let's not do that, though. Ooh! Here we are!
I'm the wind! Whoosh! Stop!
It's the Masamune.
Are you here for the Masamune?
Yes.
Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother! Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again! So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune? What a buffoon! Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh!
Holy shit, it's Masamune. So if you just target one and focus on one, that will do enough damage to move us on to the next bit. You don't actually have to do enough damage to both of them. Oh god, they counterattack with X-Strike. That's so rude. Alright, Marl, I think you gotta be on heal duty. Let's see, both Cure and Aura both do cost 1 mana, so... Damn, that's a lot of healing. Oh god, whirlwind! Oh no! Confusion status. That sucks. Man, confusing the healer is so rude. Yay, that broke her out of it. Alright, let's wait so we can do Aura Whirl. Apart Massa and Mune are helpless. Chrono learns Spin Cut. Hell yeah. Learns Dual Tech Fire Sword. Learns Dual Tech Ice Sword. Hell yeah. Those are both really good spells. Spin Cut is a fantastic ability.
Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far.
Oh, they've been bringing up Cyrus a whole bunch. He was apparently like the hero originally, but he disappeared and no one knows what happened to him.
What should we do? Well, this time it's for real. All right, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. With Massa's bravery and Mune's knowledge, to become one.
Massamune! Bum 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 bum.
Antipode! Holy shit. Take that damage. Holy crap.
Spin cuts!
Holy crap. It's time. This time it's real. It's the real boss music. That boss is big. Oh god, he's doing the cyclones! Ow! Oh no, he's storing tornado energy! So we heard from a villager in one of the places that Slash counters tornado energy. Which does make sense from a, like, weather... Like, if you know about weather fronts and how air works, like, that does make sense. But it's kind of silly. It's one of those things you really got to think about. I was like, huh. Yeah, that does make sense. That does work that way. When it comes to using wind. So he's essentially going to be using that tornado ability as his main damage dealing. And we have to make sure that he can't store up the energy to do a ton of damage with it. He's doing the power up. Frickin' Dragon Ball Z ass looking ass. Antipode! Let's use a mid-tonic on Luca. So Chrono, it looks like you're gonna be the healer slash guy doing the thing for this fight. While these two antipode it up. Good thing I brought a bunch of mid-tonics. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Storing tornado energy. Get slashed, idiot. Holy crap, that hurts. Aura Whirl. And a mid-tonic. Holy crap, he does so much damage. Oh, storing tornado energy! Slash. Antipode! That is a really fun attack, and it's so interesting too because it does actually make sense. Even though it's using fire and ice, it's freezing him and then causing an explosion to make him shatter. Which is a very interesting way of, like, combining fire and ice. Antipode! I have no idea if antipode's even a real word or what the hell it means. I have no idea, but it's fun to say. Antipode! did it! Hey! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 500 experience, 10 tech points. Chrono leveled up, Luca leveled up.
They beat us, big brother. That was fun.
Will they fix us? Will they give us an owner?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
The legendary Masamune. They literally were the sword. Masa and Mune. Get it? The Masamune? So this is the Masamune. But it looks like it's been broken.
But it looks like it's been broken for ages.
You got the broken Masamune. Well, I feel dumb now.
Allow me! Allow me! We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain! Good luck to you!
We are the wind! Whoosh! Like what Mune said earlier. They are the wind. Yay! So we have the broken Masamune. Let's go see Tata now.
Mai says the legendary hero must have been all that oatmeal.
I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this in the cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it.
What?
I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take it.
Scoundrel! I knew this was all a sham! How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground!
Huh, I wonder if that will have consequences in the future. Wink. So now we know that the hero's medal originally belonged to Frog. Let's go give it back to him. What the hell? A new?
Stop it, you dog!
What is he doing here? Get out of here! Hi, Frog. Thee hath returned the hero medal! Aye, then thou hast seen the lad. Yet there's nary a thing I canst do against Magus. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I've no right to wield it. Please, leave now. Oh, but look, he moved away from that chest and it's glowing. Legasp!
A broken sword! It's part of the Masamune! It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can read it. M-E-L-C-H-I-O-R. Melchior.
Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? What do you mean, what does it mean? He's a weaponsmith. It's a weapon. What do you mean? Nary a soul remains who mendeth the Masamune. Although, to be fair, Medina Village is in 1000 AD. What the hell is a sword with his name doing in 600 AD? That is weird. That is very, very suspicious. That's some timey-wimey bullshit. And we need to figure out what the hell's going on with that. How does a weapon in 600 AD have have a name of a guy from 1000 AD. Very strange, very strange. The weaponsmith is a time traveler. Maybe. We're gonna have to go ask him about that. That's the next leg of the journey. Let's go ask Melchior why the hell there's a sword with his name on it in 400 years in the past. God, I wish you two would get closer together so I could hit you. Ah. Oh, come on, that's close enough. That's a bunch of bull honky. Bonk. Oh god, come on, he's got 10 HP left. There. Yay, Merle lived up. Alright, time to go time traveling. To confront Melchior at Medina Village. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, I wasn't bothering you guys. Leave me alone. Ow! He hit me over the rock. What an asshole. Oh god, there's some weird slowdown happening for some reason. Stop it. And we'll just use ice. We don't need to use antipode. For a green imp that has like 6 HP, I think 160 is overkill. Alright, let's do the time warp again. Pew, pew. Alright, let's check in on Specchio. Nope, still looks the same. MPHP restored. Save game. Alright, to Medina Village. That's this one? Yes. We pop out of these guys' cupboards. Alright, Melchior. Melchior. Why does a sword from 600 years ago have your name on it?
You're back again? Come to see my collection? The sword! It's the Masamune! How did you get it?
Why would your name be engraved on the sword?
It's a long story. You do want to hear the story, right?
Well, of course! Tell us about the Masamune! Is it possible to reforge it?
It might be possible if we could get our hands on some dreamstone, which the sword is made of.
Dreamstone? Where can we get that?
You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was used as money once. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very, very long time.
I doubt that you'll ever find the red stone, but if you bring some to me, I'll fix the Masamune. Keep the sword with you till then. Would you like to buy something in the meantime?
No, I've got everything. Alright, So it's a stone that is no longer around, but used to be used as currency. I think you know what that means, don't you? Yeah, I wonder if you have anything to say.
Dreamstone? I've heard of it, of course. It's a prehistoric mineral. You might find it way back in the prehistoric era.
Ah, well, there you go. Time to go to the prehistoric era, which is this one right here. Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
They're all green and scaly.
What are those? Holy crap. Alright, let's do that. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Antipode! Antipode! Holy shit!
That did a lot of damage. Wow!
Oh god, a sleep bomb! What the hell? So physical attacks don't work, but magic does. Good to know. Prehistoric creatures are weak to magic. Who would have thought? Yay! Oh god!
We're outnumbered!
Alright, we have a cutscene. Hold on, I have to pause this. We have a cutscene. It's time to watch a cutscene. Remember the cutscenes? Time to watch a cutscene. This one. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for cutscene? Let's turn this up. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Huh. Well, that just happened to us. Alright. And then back to the game. Alright, into the game. We're outnumbered! What should we do, Chrono? And there we go. Goodness, she's tough. Who is that woman? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Antipode. Oh no, smoke bombs! I hate the sleep bombs. Excellent. Hey, she's back. What do you want? Ah! Chrono! You strong! What name? Chrono, huh? Good name. Me Isla. Me Isla. Isla likes strong people, so Isla like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. Well, I think she likes you, Chrono. You strong too. Isla restricts strong people, men and women. Oh, brother. Where have they been keeping her? Chrono, where from? How do we explain? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You funny! Isla like funny people. That's no use. Come to village! We talk and eat! Dance, eat, fun! We'd love to go, but we've got to look for the dream stone now. Stone? Plenty stones! Here, there, at village you take plenty! Come, Ioka village this way! I love Isla. Isla's great. Ooh, the Berserker! The Berserker is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Later on, when Chrono gets strong enough, it actually isn't a terrible idea to put Berserker on Chrono. I've actually beaten the boss of the game like that before, where you get, like, the perfect equipment for Chrono, and then you just put Berserker on him, and he'll auto-attack the final boss for, like, 1,000 damage per attack. It's hilarious. Very entertaining. Oh god. It's evil Spekios called Kill Wallas. Which is the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. Kill Wallas? Oh god. Someone remind me to tell Craven about the Kill Wallas. He'll get a kick out of it. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mess with some stuff behind the scenes, and it messed with stuff. Alright, onwards! Ah, oh, goddammit, ran right into them. I really should just use Antipode. Antipode. Alright, avoid those Kilwallas. Alright, to Ioka Village.
You wear odd skins.
Chief's hut north of the village. You want pretty redstone? Chief has. Alright, so the chief has the red stone. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Drink sweet water, grow strong when drink. Yes, please. Yay, recovered health and MP. You one of reptites? I beat you up! Chief's hut. Hey, it's Isla. Good, Chrono come! Night soon and ready for party! Come, Chrono! Party! Listen all, new friends here! Strong man Chrono! Friends of Chrono, Marl, Luca! Unga! Now we dance! Yay! We dance! Chrono, eat, sing, dance! You outsiders, but Isla give party? Why? Unga boonga munga meeple, dance with wind people! Look at them go, not worrying about too much anything other than food and we're alive, right? Good music we pass down to many generations. That's right, remember at the Millennial Fair we actually saw this exact thing going on. They actually did, throughout millions of years, pass down this music. Isn't that cool?
They're twisting my arm.
Come on, Chrono, let's party! Yay! Dance with wind people! Sing and dance all night! Dance with mountain people! Sing and dance all night! Look at them actually doing stuff! Isn't that cool? They're like having conversations and shit. Burp. This is fantastic! I want to dance too! Yay! Come on, Chrono, let's dance! Alex R and B to dance, A to stop. Alright, that's enough.
Yo, Chrono, you gotta try some poi.
Spoon it up.
Are you a man or a mouse? Do it in one gulp.
Oh god, it's alcoholic soup. Oh god. Chrono, you try? Special Jurassic pork soup. Good stuff. Isla fight reptites. Their leader, Azala, very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight. Go to Laruba village. Don't know where village is. Always hide. Azala want to destroy Ioka and Laruba.
But Isla no lose. Only when Isla dead give up. Enough. Meet Chrono today. Good day. Eat, party, sing, dance. All right, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Ha ha ha! Bleh. Chrono, you look for red rock? Rare. Red rock sign of power. Isla's strongest in Ioka village. So, Isla's rock. You want to challenge Isla? You win? Then Isla give to you. Oh no, death by Snoo Snoo. Challenge Isla? Yes. Bring plenty soup. Party now, so eat. Chrono and Isla have soup race. Hey, you remember when we were doing the soda can race earlier? Turns out, we start now. Push A button much times. You'll never beat me. I beat the soda minigame. Brrr. Enough, Chrono. You win. I give you rock. Chrono, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe eat too much. Yay! Phew. What? Liar! I was a perfect lady last night, but why does my tummy hurt so? Morning, Chrono. Wasn't last night fun? Yeah, we passed out on the floor. Hey, who made these footprints? It's gone! The gate key's been taken! What the hell? These prints were left by the thief! Without it, we're stuck in the past forever! Oh no! This isn't funny! Let's go see Isla! Oh fuck! Wake up, Isla. Huh? Chrono, you up already? Too much soup. Sleep like stone. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. What? Must be reptites. Chrono, come with Isla. We settle with reptites. Who else come? All right, we have a choice to make. Who's coming with us? Chrono and Isla have to be in the party, but we can take Marl, Luca, or Robo. So normally, I try to keep the duo pairs together. So it's usually Marl and Luca, and then a Robo with either Isla or the other characters. Because they have dual techs that all merge together that are really good. I mean, there are other duo techs. I mean, obviously, Luca and Robo have a dual tech. Marl and Robo have a dual tech. The other characters and Marl have a dual tech. I think Isla also has some dual techs with them. So there are mixes and matches. But it's like the best ones. Like Antipode, for example, is Marl and Luca, and so you have them together so you can do Antipode. Chrono also has dual techs with all of them, which are fantastic. Like, we had X-Strike with Chrono and Frog. Chrono and Robo had that spin attack that hits the entire screen, which is really nice. And then I believe Chrono and Isla also later on get a good one.
So it's all about mixing and matching which ones you like, and there are no bad options, but there is a technical best option among different pairings, which is interesting, where it's like, no matter what you choose, you'll have duotechs, but there's like really good duotech combinations mixed in, where it's like, oh, Luca and Marl, Chrono and Robo, Chrono and Frog, Isla and Robo, Robo and Frog. And it's just about, the right mixing and the right matching. But what do you guys think? Who is coming with us? Are we bringing Marl? Are we bringing Luca? Or are we bringing Robo? All we know so far is that the Reptites are weak to magic, but we don't know if it matters what element. We know Antipode does a lot of damage. We know Lightning did a lot of damage, but we don't know if they do anything weird with Shadow. We don't know anything like that. So what do you guys think? Who are we bringing? Since we can't have our Antipode duo with Marl and Luca. Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Do reserve party members scale? Well, if you look, Chrono and Marl are both level 15, and so is Robo, who has not been in the party for like the past 2 dungeons. So, yes, I do think so. So there's no need to worry about, having to do any of that. Right? A lot of RPGs don't scale the backline party members like that. You usually have to swap them out and whatnot. Let's give Robo a shot. Does Robo have magic? So we had Robo in earlier. He does have magic. Technically, it's shadow magic. We were using that against Zombor on the Xenon Bridge, and he's undead, and it ended up healing him. Whoops. Because turns out shadow magic heals undead. Who knew? Even though it comes in the form of lasers. So we'll go Chrono, Isle, and Robo. Are we good with that? Are we good with that? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe so, maybe no. I vote for that, just for a new face in the party. We have had Robo in the party before. We've had them all, but we can have Robo in the party now. I think the only real newcomer is Isla.
Someone from Village C, we asked. Chrono, come.
All right, let's make sure his inventory is up to snuff. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Thunder stun all dinosaur, you know?
Well, Chrono is thunder, so we don't have to worry about that.
Trade your shiny stones.
Yeah, you don't have a lot, do you? Nope. Actually, let's get some heals, because they have that stupid sleep effect and confusion. We definitely want some of those.
This trading house. Many things for trade. Want no items?
Sure.
Petal and Fang makes a ruby gun. Petal and Horn make a sage bow. Petal and Feather make a stone arm. Fang and Horn make a flint edge. Fang and Feather make a ruby vest. Horn and Feather make a rock vest. For trade. I tell you something good. Ruby vests, strong against fire. Not too hot when wear.
Find Petal, Fang, Horn, and Feather in the hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear. Okay, so this is one of the big grinding spots. You can trade Petals, Feathers, Fangs, and blah, 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 to this guy, and depending on the combination, you get that item. And you get those items by fighting pretty much anything in the prehistoric era, but specifically there's the training grounds up here. Here, I think, isn't it? No, it's up there. Up here. No, that's the Dactyl Nest. Where is it? There it is, the hunting range. So you go up here to the hunting range, and then everything that you fight here will drop those 4 items that you can trade in different combinations to get those items. And then every once in a while it will rain, and when it does, randomly on the map, a blueberry guy called a New is going to appear, and if you beat him, you get tons of experience and tech points. It's kind of like the silver slime in Dragon Quest. So it's a good grinding spot if you want to get those things, but we don't have to, because obviously, just like in everything else, we go to the dungeon, and the dungeon will have some of that stuff for us to get. So I'll just showcase it once, and then we'll move on with our lives, yeah? Yeah. So here we are in the hunting range. There's frogs. There's all kinds of stuff to fight. And then when it rains, it sort of like causes a refresh so that you can just stay in the hunting range forever.
And a bite. Robo Punch.
So we got 2 feathers, 2 petals, and we learned Dual Tech Max Cyclone, which I assume is Isla and Chrono. And so when I was a kid, what I would do is I would talk to that lady who tells you what everything you trade for, and then what I would do is I would specifically gather enough to get one of everything. Whoa! It was... Okay, so it wasn't Isla at all. It was Robo and Chrono. I was wrong. And unlike... Oh, here we go. It's raining. So now somewhere on the map is the blueberry. Let's see if we can find where he's at. It only rains for a little bit, so we gotta really, really run around. Is he over here? Nope. Is he over... God damn it. Ran away. Alright, so... I'm gonna leave, come back, and it'll reset it. And then we try again. He is not easy to track down because you only have a few seconds. But yeah, did you see that Max Cyclone, instead of it being based on where the enemies were, it's based on where Robo is. Which makes for a different dynamic. Does a lot of damage. Fangs, horns, and feathers. Nice.
Chum, 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 chum.
Man, that does a crazy amount of damage. Alright. Waiting for the rain. Oh, rain. There he is. He's down there. Gotcha, bitch. And now I just have to, you know, not die to him. Holy shit! Isla does as much damage as a Duotech on her own. That's crazy! So, the new does this thing where he will reduce you to 1 HP, and then he'll hit you for 1 damage. What an asshole, right?
The power of the Unga Bunga.
Hey, we won! 30 tech points. Isla learned Kiss. Robo leveled up.
You strong. Here, take.
You got 3 of everything. Yay! You plenty strong. Take. We got the third eye. What is the third eye? Whoops. So yeah, as you might expect, Isla's Kiss attack is a heal, and it also restores status. So it's not just a heal, it also gets rid of status effects, which is cool. Isla kisses you and it cures your poison. Ha ha ha. So wait, what the hell is the third eye accessory? Oh, it doubles your evade. Cool. You don't need that power scarf. Let's give you the power to evade instead. Because you really don't need it. You deal so much goddamn damage. Lucky Chrono. Right? Imagine getting kissed by a blonde by a blonde bombshell fucking cave woman. What the fuck? You strong! How reliable is evasion in this game? No idea. Probably not very. I'll be honest, never used it. Not something I've done. I know it's fun when it works though. All right, so that's that. You get it. You understand. Let's do a little bit of trading because we got all those things. We might as well. Let's see. Who's the lady who tells you what they've got? So what do we want? We want the stone arm, which is petal and feather. All right, petal and feather, fang and horn. Let's go with those two. Petal, feather, fang, horn. Petal, feather, petal, feather, and then fang and horn. Alright, and then what was the other ones for your basic armor and whatnot? Alright, Ruby Vest is Fang and Feather, and then Rock Helm is Horn and Feather. Fang and Feather, Horn and Feather. Let's go Fang and Feather. So we'll get 3 of those. Fang and Feather. Oh, we can only afford 2. And then it was Horn and Feather. And we can only get 1 of these. And that'll have to go to Chrono, I guess. There we go. And then Isla, you start with them, so you don't need anything. Stone arm, gold helm, ruby vest. And the flint edge. Yay! Cave stone tech is built different. No wonder people keep hyping up ancient tech. Right? For whatever reason, it's stronger than the stuff that even Melchior makes. Kino! What you do? Say now! Isla, Kino take Chrono's stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla like Chrono, but Kino not like. Bonk! Miss Isla, please do not promote violence. Robo, please do not promote violence, says the battle robot. Kino, you know why I punish? Isla no like Kino. No, Isla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Isla. Sorry, Isla. Sorry, Chrono. Give back stuff to Chrono. No have. Reptites take. Reptites! Where they go? Run into trees there. Isla go too. Kino go back village. Kino protect village when Isla not there. Okay, Isla. Kino is man, so if Isla die, Kino chief then. Isla, you are gentle at heart. Chase reptites! Get back Chrono stuff! Man, I did not travel back 65 million years to be part of some weird love triangle. Although I do get it. Let's not pretend that we don't get it. We get it. Oh god, he turned red. And now suddenly he takes less damage. And he has a counterattack that deals fire damage. That's all kinds of problems. Lightning.
Chow, chow, pow.
Yeah, they take more magic damage when they're red.
Chow, pow, pow.
Alright, we gotta give Chrono some ethers. And a revive, nice. This way. Gotta follow the footprints. This way. Holy crap, what the hell? A winged ape? What is this, frickin' Wizard of Oz? The hell? Why are there winged apes in the year 65 million BC? And they're resistant to magic. That's weird. Maybe they're specifically resistant to lightning. Because they're yellow. Color-coded. Maybe. Isla learns Rolo Kick. Dual Tech Drill Kick. Nice. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, you can actually check the dual techs and see what they do. See who's paired with what. Aura Beam. We haven't used Aura Beam before, have we? Yeah, we have. What am I thinking? So, hold on. What's the next attack? The next thing is we need 98 skill points for Cat Attack. Lightning 2 we learn in 400 skill points. Robo Tackle we learn in only 22. So Robo Tackle will be the next one we learn. That's really useful for grinding and stuff. There are a lot of RPGs that don't do that, and so you're just kind of like grinding blindly, hoping that you get something nice. With Chrono Trigger, it literally fucking tells you. Novel fucking concept. I wonder why they don't do that. It's so useful when it comes to like grinding out levels and abilities and stuff. Alright, so drill tick is single target. Let's just try it out, see what happens. So we spin to make Isla spin, and then wow! That doesn't do too much damage. Wait, Chrono Trigger's grind isn't completely RNG, right? This game, just like more and more and more, is like, why is it such a masterpiece when everything that came after it is garbage? It makes everything that came after it just like feel like it's less. Yes, nothing about it is RNG, because you can, in most grinding spots, you can see the enemy on the screen to fight them, and you can choose whether to fight them or not. Like here you can't because it's a dungeon you're going through, but in places like the hunting range, you can see them on screen and fight them. In places like, you know, the dungeon where we were fighting at before we fought the dragon tank, you could see them on screen. In the Guardia Forest, you saw them on screen. So they're not always there on screen, but when you're at grinding spots, they are. So they clearly differentiate what area is a grinding spot and what area is a dungeon you're trying to get through. And they make it more profitable to grind in the grinding spots as opposed to in the dungeon. And again, it's not RNG, because you can look at the skills, how far away you are from learning them, and what they will combo with. And that shit is so goddamn cool! You just... Game's so good. Why game's so good? The closest thing I can think of for RPGs not being completely RNG was Etrian Odyssey's boss additional conditional drops. Thought that was neat. Oh, by the way, I thought I should mention it. It's called the Forest Maze, but if you actually look on the floor, you can see the Reptite footprints. I've been literally following the footprints. Like, for realsies. The footprints lead you down the right paths to go. Novel goddamn concept. I don't... Why is that hard? Like, it comes almost second nature. You don't even really think about it. Oh yeah, it's called, when you go to a save point, you save, it's called follow the footprints. And then literally, you follow the footprints. No, they're not random. No, the graphics weren't there just to add detail. You literally follow the footprints. You follow the footprints, and look, they're angled so you can tell which way is forward, which one isn't. You follow the footprints, and they lead you to the goddamn exit. There is no such thing as wasted space in Chrono Trigger. Oh, check this out. Cool. So these enemies actually drill into the ground and they make these holes, and if you avoid them, you can actually go down the holes and progress the dungeon! Evil Weevils. Not gonna lie, it looks like they were spazzing out or breakdancing on the ground, right? They're well, you can hear it with the audio cue. They're digging with their horn to make a hole. They're going... That. Alright, the Megasaur! These are the things that are weak to lightning. Actually, it's weird. They build up lightning in their bodies, and then they expel it. Chonky Dragon. Defense power decreases when shocked. So while they're shocked, they take more physical damage, and then they'll expel the electricity, and then you have to shock them again. And that's important. They told us that in the village, but here it's important. It's the Reptites! Haha, stole your rock helm. I'm just a whiz at dodging these guys. Ah, crap! I couldn't get through that one. Whoops. Lightning on the dragon. Rolo kick on the Reptite. Spin kick! Rocket punch! Wow, NPCs giving useful knowledge that players would just ignore or walk past, right? Actually, that has happened a bunch. There's a lot of NPCs in the game that literally tell you important information when you talk to them. Learned Robo Tackle, dual tech with spin kick. Nice. Like, I've pointed it out so many times throughout this entire game that, yeah, you'll talk to someone and be like, the merchant says that his son Fritz is missing. I wonder where he is. And then we run into Fritz later on and we save him. And then we see Fritz again at the shop being, hey, you saved me. Take all this, like, cool stuff for saving me. And then Fritz shows up again in Chrono Cross. It's like, like, I've been meeting up with that explorer dude, Toma the Explorer, because that is important to a side quest later down at the end of the game to get the Rainbow Shell, which is part of a whole massive quest line. It's so cool! A lot of older RPGs did that, right? Well, now we have very talkable party members pointing everything at you, right? Right? Imagine video games being done competently. Imagine. Ah! Bonk. Like, it's just so wild that they did this right years ago, decades ago. Like, what's so tough? What's in here? Ooh. What the hell? Where does this lead to? Whee! Oh! It led me back to the entrance! In case I wanted to leave! Ah! I'm curious about this spin kick. What is this? Oh, it's a single target. Let's do rocket roll. Hit all these guys with shadow damage. Nice. Hell yeah, that feels good. Alright, so that led me back to the entrance in case I wanted to leave. Nice. It does mean I'm going to have to do this pain-in-the-ass trek back because, whoops, but that's okay. The dungeon isn't actually that big, so it's not a big deal. Alright, ow. Could you not, though? Alright, Isla, kiss Chrono so that we can get our health back, please. Punch! It's so fun watching Isla do like 100 more damage than everybody else. Whee! Alright, I already stole all your items. We go. Whee slash! Laser spin! Laser spin did not do that much damage to that ape. I think they are just resistant to magic. Ah, nice. Chrono leveled up. Let's use some ethers. I am low on magic. Let's drill kick it. Get drill kicked, idiot. Holy crap, they did a lot of damage. How did they not kill you in one hit? How much HP do you have? There we go. Alright, let's conserve our MP a little bit. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so that led out. Oh, that looks like they're guarding something. Alright, lightning the big guy. Spin kick. Let's check it. Whoa-pow! Oh, crap! Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Spiked her like a frickin' volleyball. Oh god, only Isla awake. And Isla does not do a lot of damage to Reptites. Let's kiss Robo. Healed and woke up. Oh, nice. That evasion worked. Laser spin! Hey, that did a lot of damage. Nice. Ah! And a save spot just appeared, which means we know what's going to happen in the next room. Look at that! The game is teaching us things. It's teaching us what to expect when it comes to fighting bosses and stuff, so we don't have to worry about wasting all of our stats and whatnot. And then it's smart game design! For fuck's sake! It's so good, I'm angry about it.
What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced? Azala! Ah, the apes have arrived. You're nothing like Ayla. Tell me what this is, at once!
Do we tell Azala about the key? Do we reveal to Azala that it can open up gates into time and space? Should we tell the Reptites about time travel? I wonder if that will have lasting implications about the future. What do you guys think? By the way, this music. What do you guys think? Do we tell Azala, the Queen of the Reptites, about the key to traveling through time? Vote now on your phones. Yes, I'm farming engagement. Fucking just fucking give me an opinion, for fuck's sake. Yes, we're fighting the dinos. They stole our gate key. Alright, so we're gonna say no. No. Screw you, Azala.
I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nizbel!
Oh my God. Ken, this is all your fault. Ken, this is all your fault. Nah, we'd have to fight Nizbel anyway. That's a buff Triceratops, right? So Nizbel does that thing where if you hit her with lightning, she takes more physical damage. But she will eventually expel it and deal tons of damage to us. So we gotta be real careful about that. Let's do a bunch of that spin kick, because it does so much damage. Just spike her. Bam! Whoa, nice crit. Man, even Chrono's crit doesn't do as much damage. Oh my God, that did so much damage. And I don't have anyone that does any AoE healing. I only have 2 single target healers. Ooh. What in the pain in the ass this is. Good thing I brought some mid tonics with me. So yeah, all of Nizbel's attacks don't do a lot of damage, but we cannot do damage to her unless we weaken her with electricity. But if we do that, then she's gonna hit us with that lightning attack again. And so it's kind of a tug-of-war fight, which is a pretty fun idea, actually. Spike it! Doing 500 damage to her every tick is nuts. Right, kiss Chrono. Pure Beam Isla. And then let's let them get their ATBs up. Lightning! Spin kick! Bam! Crazy damage. Here it comes. Ooh, that does so much damage to us every time. Isla must kiss herself. Heal up. Spin kick! Bam! Die, Nisbel, die! Hey! We did it! Down, 500 experience, 10 tech points. Alright, Nisbel, or Azala, give us back the key.
The apes beat Nisbel!
Give thing back to Chrono, now!
But remember, we reptites will rule the world! Your days are numbered!
I do not detect any damage. I fight anytime, Azala. Isla no lose. Burp. She still wasn't feeling her best because of the party. You leave, Chrono? No fun for Isla. I'll never forget you, thanks. Sorry, Chrono. I try be strong now, just like Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Party, eat, dance, fight, fun! Yay! Alright, we got our Dreamstone. Come again, Chrono. Robo and Marl, too! Alright, we got our Dreamstone. It's time to go home. Time to get out of here. My voice is a little shot from voicing Azala. Alright. Back to the future! Marty! Alright, that was a fun little diversion. So, to remind everybody, the whole reason we even came to the prehistoric era was so we could get the Dreamstone to fix the Masamune so that we could convince Frog to wield the Masamune in order to fight Magus, because Magus is going to summon Lavos, and and Lavos is going to destroy the world, so we need to stop Magus from summoning Lavos so he can't destroy the world. And because of that, we did all of that. Got it? Good. Hey, we learned Ice Tackle. Fun. I assume that's Robo and Marl again. I like that this one is like hanging in the sky. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I forgot entirely to check the landscape to see how the continents were different in this time period, because like how the continents shift. Although to be fair, it is prehistoric times, so I mean, it's probably not even close to similar. But I like how this portal is hanging in the air and you have to jump off the cliff into it. Makes for a fun difference. Like we had the one that was in the guy's cupboard, and then this one which is on the cliff. Like fun little extra ways of putting these time portals places. You found the Dreamstone! I'd forgotten how beautiful they are. You'll need to find someone that can process that mineral. You'll probably find him in Medina, a village near the Mystic Mountains. Yep. Back to Medina Village. And notice, he called that area the Mystic Mountain, which is where we just jumped off from. Which means that, geographically speaking, these mountains right here are the mountains we just climbed to jump off and go through the portal. Which means that Isla's village should be here-ish. Right? But it didn't look anything like this back then. And there was also a bridge down here? Like, interesting. Food for thought. Nugget of knowledge. Maybe it will be important. Pin in that.
You found some Dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune? And the Dreamstone? No? Don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this.
I shall help also. So yeah, depending on whether you bring Luca or Robo, one of them is going to help him remake the Masamune. These repairs seem quite difficult.
To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone, and then activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword.
Understood. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun.
The spell to energize the sword takes immense concentration. Could you leave us alone for a while?
Yeah, see, if we had Luca doing it, we'd actually see some like fire magical effects and stuff, but Robo can't do magic. So instead, he's doing it by hand.
All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone.
Understood. And by the way, once again, look at these sprites actually doing things. Isn't that so cool? I don't know why that tickles me.
All right, let's get started.
Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh,
Take a good look. This is the Masamune.
Awesome! What a weapon!
Well, I think that's everything.
Okay, Chrono, let's take the Masamune to Frog.
This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences.
It's almost like that's the entire fucking premise of the game. All right, let's go. Wield the sword with consequences. Also, would you like to buy some... Yeah, would you like to buy some more swords from the weaponsmith? By the way. Alright. Back to Truce Canyon, 600 AD. We gotta give this super sword to Frog. And then we're gonna see probably the coolest fucking part of this entire goddamn video game. Fucking fight me. I'm looking forward to it so much. Ooh, I had a little bit of a stutter there. Weird. Let's go! I'm so excited! Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! These frickin' optional fights. 'Tis thee again! This sword! 'Tis the Masamune! I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Hey, look, we're gonna get some backstory. Look! Look, look, look! Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it is time we took back the medal from the Frog King. And I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. The Black Knight, Cyrus. Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, Your Majesty.
So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can! Grab it!
Prepare yourself, Pollywog! On guard! Nirvana strike!
Ah! How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian! Filthy metal! I won't forget this!
The Hero's Medal!
Ah!
Beware, Glenn!
Cyrus! The sword! The Masamune!
Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Ah! You haven't beaten me yet!
Cyrus! I'm a goner.
Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay.
But...
If you stay, they'll get us both! Go on, Glenn! You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn, go! Ah!
Cyrus!
Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean.
Cyrus! Cyrus!
What's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? That got your tongue? How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right. Why not? There's always time for a little fun. You spineless wimp! "10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus." Awaketh, Chrono! Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power?
We must do it to save our future. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. All right, who's coming with us? We got Chrono, Frog, and who else? Are we bringing Marl, Robo, or Luca? Also, we get to listen to this awesome theme song some more. Who are we bringing? Who are we taking with us to storm Magus's lair? Tough decision. Having a healer would be nice. I mean, technically Frog has that healing spell. But it's true that Marl is the only one right now. Well, Marl and Robo both have AoE healing spells. So we could take Marl and have an AoE healing spell. We could take Robo and have an AoE healing spell. Last time it was almost a bad idea. Thankfully, Robo survived long enough to reach Luca, right? Yeah, it does seem like every time we take Marl with us, something bad happens. But yeah, so Marl has an AoE healing spell, Robo has an AoE healing spell, Luca has an AoE damaging spell, and then Frog has to come with us. So we could go Marl, could go Robo, could go Luca. Any of these works. We don't actually know who Frog has duotex with other than Chrono. So that is a thing. We also need to go get Frog magic. Remember, we need to take him to the end of time and get him some magic before we move on to Megas' lair. And then we'll find out what sort of dual techs they might have together. But I mean, considering he's a frog, take a wild freaking guess, you know? So what do you think would pair well? That's another question. Who do you think will have dual techs? Like, I'm pretty sure Marl and Frog having a dual tech is a pretty safe bet. Because, let's be honest, she does ice magic. We know what Frog's gonna have. Not sure if they'll have something for Robo. Not sure if they'll have something for Luca. Although, Frog and Luca were the original group with us at the Cathedral. So having them with us now could also be very thematic. But yeah, lock in answers. Let me know. What do you think? It was Robo, Frog, and Chrono. Was it? Are we saying we want to go with Robo then? Because remember, what I was saying was that it was Frog, Chrono, and Luca that did the Cathedral fight originally. At the start of the game, it was Chrono, Frog, and Luca, and then we had Chrono, Luca, and Marl. Chrono, Marl, and Luca are all from the same timeline. And then it was Frog and Luca did the Cathedral to save Marl. So technically, Marl has never really met Frog except for that one time. So this was the team that went and fought in the Cathedral. Alright, so, before we move on and do the story, we are going to go get Frog Magic, and then we are going to see one of the coolest things that they've ever done. Although, let's be real, that flashback was pretty damn cool. Like, come on, that was pretty cool. The Legend of Cyrus is, like, so unnecessarily epic. The Black Knight, who got the Hero's Medal, and the legendary Masamune. For a second I thought Frog was Cyrus. I mean, they did kind of lend you in that direction, didn't they? But now we know that it wasn't Cyrus. It was his, it was his, I guess you would call him his squire? And that really explains why he didn't, like, he didn't see himself as the hero. He didn't want to take anything up, and he, like, blames himself constantly for everything that went wrong. Because, yeah. Like, he was a coward, essentially. And he thinks that because of him, like, everything bad has happened. Like, Cyrus died because of him. Queen Lean was kidnapped because of him. Magus is still running around because he was too cowardly to fight back. He got turned into a frog. He's not the hero, or at least he doesn't see himself that way. And that's why it took both having the Hero's Medal and the Masamune fully restored to convince him to do something. Gosh, Glenn went through a lot to become a badass as Frog. Also neat to think that Frog looked up to Cyrus to pick up some of his mannerisms, right? Like, he behaves a lot like... I mean, at least it seems like he tries to behave like Cyrus did. And it also makes you wonder if Queen Lean knows who Frog is. Because their relationship earlier, we saw that, you know, Frog was trying to save Queen Lean, and Queen Lean knew Frog. But does she know that Frog is Glenn? Don't know. Hey, Specchio.
What a weird fellow! Being a frog, let's give him water! Ipso facto minimo magico!
Frog learned to use magic. Yay! Is it possible to get far in the game without learning magic? You literally cannot get through Hecarim's Cave without learning magic. You have to.
So, fortified with magic, wanna try it out? Nah. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me.
Alright, so now Frog knows water. And later on he learns heal, which restores allies' HP more. Alright, now back. But yeah, no, like literally you learn magic and then immediately have to go through Hecarim's Cave, where the only way to hurt any of the enemies in there, including the boss, is using magic. Like, you literally cannot progress the game without learning magic. Now, whether other people learn magic, that's a different story. They won't learn any future abilities until they learn magic. But theoretically, you don't need to take Frog or Robo or any of the others to go and learn magic. Learn dual tech sword stream. Nice, 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 nice. We're learning sword techs. We're learning dual techs left and right. All right, it's time. Let's go. For Cyrus. For the world, we must stop Magus from summoning Lavos. Here we go.
Ah!
Hey, you!
It's Cyrus! Run for your lives! Thanks, Cyrus.
Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth.
But it hurts when I get hit.
You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Whoa! Look at Cyrus without his helmet. Hey, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight.
I knew you were gonna enlist. You'll make a great warrior.
Why don't you join too?
I don't think I'd make the cut.
But why?
You're better with a sword than I am.
I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. Oh. Ah! Ah! And there's the hero's medal. The only thing that was left of Cyrus. That and the Masamune, which broke.
The medal. The hero's medal. Handeth over the Masamune. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor.
Hey! He took up the Masamune!
Holy shit! He cut the mountain in twain!
Alright. And, of course, there's a cutscene. And I would be remiss if we didn't watch it. Go Frog just casually cutting mountains in half. Right? Here we go. Get this open. No, stop. Alright, here we go. Go, 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 go. Let me make sure that this is in HD.
Cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Come on. That's so cool. God damn it. That's so cool. Anyway, and now we're gonna go to get revenge on revenge for Cyrus. Defeat Magus. Save the world. God, Frog's theme is just
Like, it's gonna be in my head forever now. Alright, we got Sword Stream, X Strike, Fire Sword, Fire Whirl. What is... Oh, Sword Stream is specifically a single target. That's a shame. These all are. Except for Fire Whirl. Hell yeah! Do lots of damage. Big damage. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any good AoE anymore. Because all that kind of went with Robo. Except now we have Napalm. Yay, Napalm! Frickin' Luca just like casually throwing a goddamn grenade. It counts as fire damage. It's fire magic. Shut up. It's a grenade. It's literally just a grenade. It's so funny. Freaking Luca's like, I learned a new fire spell. I cast grenade. What the fuck? Oh god, Cyclone doesn't do any damage. Looks like I need to use magic. Or a grenade. Stop! Let me just use napalm, you assholes. That's so funny. Water! Chrono's leveled up. Nice. Oh no! More baddies. Whew. So yeah, there's so much of this game that really requires you to know magic that it's really not feasible to play this game without it. I'm sure if someone really tried to do like a challenge mode of it and like grinded in the hunting range in 65 million BC forever, maybe you could do it, but like why? Why would you do that to yourself? Also, now that he has the Mass Immunity equipped, we should swap that out with the Hero's Medal. Ups critical hit rate of the Mass Immunity. Isn't that nice? Nice combo, wombo combo. What's this? A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. It's like they were meant for each other. Ha! But yeah, so that was a hint towards the juggler enemy which is in there, which I've talked about a couple of times, where depending on what you hit him with, his defense in that goes up, and then the defense for other things goes down. So if you hit him physical, his physical goes up, his magic defense goes down. If you hit him with magic, his magic defense goes up, and his physical attack goes down. He juggles his stats. Get it? Juggling. Alright, here we are. Magus's lair. I forget. Is there a cutscene for this as well? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. This can only be. Oh. What is this, the end of the goddamn game?
Magus's castle.
It looks kind of like a Super Mario Bowser castle, like from like Yoshi's Story or something. It is cool though. I built this place in Minecraft too. God, was that a pain in the ass. Ha ha ha. Can I get this? 1 mid-ether. It's so goddamn quiet. Wanna play? Wanna play? Ha ha ha. Empty. How ominous and strange. What about this way? Our treasure. Ha ha ha. Wanna play?
Well, if it isn't Luca.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Frog, you're safe. Oh my god, it's my mom. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. What the fuck is going on? Hey, that save point wasn't there before. Whoa, Kefka, what the hell are you doing here?
Ozzy! Welcome, Glenn! Or should I say, Sir Froggy? Hey! Looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a turd busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash and Flee, the magician, and... you'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle.
So there's 100 beasts in Magus's castle that we need to fight. Man, they're all split up. If only I had some AoE. And now we got this spooky ass music playing. Alright, another fire whirl for... hold on. There we go. Those guys. The numbers overlapped. That's fun. Why is Frog's HP going down? Do you see that? Frog's HP is going down. Why is that happening? Stop that. Whatever's doing that, stop. Alright, we gotta heal up after that one fight. Holy crap. Did I bring enough mid-tonics? Oh god! They all transformed into weird things. What the hell? These undead are just like killing each other forever. That's fucked up. That's all kinds of fucked up. Just kill each other for eternity. Please, help.
Relieve us of this misery!
Oh shit! I think napalm is probably better. Yeah, casually walking around encounters. Whoa, that did 800 freaking damage. Did you see that? Why did that do so much? Holy shit. Whoa, these guys take so much damage from magic. What the hell? Oh, nice. Missed. How much damage do they take from, like, normal attacks? Oh, they take plenty of damage from normal attacks as well. They're just old. They're the same descendants from the trial way back when. Like, they only had 67 HP. How did you get past my cadaver pals? Oh god, it's Slash. I don't know what his voice would be. It's been ages, Sir Slush. That's Slash, you slimy dolt! Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. Slash! Oh, he does not take magic damage very well. Looks like it's gonna be a physical fight. Attack, attack, attack! Oh, that doesn't work either. Spin cut! Yeah, oh, spin cut works. Alright, so magic doesn't, but slurp cut and spin cut work. I wonder if X strike works. X strike. Chow! Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Hell yeah, X strike is the way to go. So he's weak to sword techniques. That makes sense. Try fire. Fire doesn't work. Okay, Luca, you're basically worthless. It's just Glenn and Chrono. Luca's just gonna have to be on healing duty. X strike. Damn, that hurts. Oof. Hey, we won! Wait.
Now let's get to business! This is gonna do me a world of good! And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine! You dare oppose me?
Oh god, the real fight starts now! Wow, he's fast. Good thing he still takes a lot of damage from X-Strike. Oh god, he knows Slash! That makes sense. His name is Slash. Oh god, he hit all three of us with that one. You're not allowed to use positioning against me. That's my thing. That's cheating. Ha! You only hit one person. Man, I'm getting beat up, though. Not as beat up as he's being, but still. Whoa! Oh, God! He did the spin cut move! You can't do that, that's my thing! Stop literally just being Chrono. That's fucked up. Stop being the main character. Ass. Hello, I'm streaming. What's up? Oh, good. No, she didn't like the medicine. I didn't even know Wicked 2 was out yet. I'll have to check that out later. Oh god, yes indeed! Yes indeed! Oh god, that hurt! Oh no, 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 no! Stop! Stop winning. You're not allowed to do that. That's my thing. Oh, man, it's a good thing that I healed him right then. Oh my god, this is getting really fast-paced despite being on wait mode. Hey, we won though! Hey!
Unbelievable! But falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. Blah!
We got the Slasher Sword, which I think Chrono equips. Yeah, and it's good too. Nice. And we got a save point so we can use a shelter. Hell yeah. Save. Alright, on to go fight Flea. Avoided. Avoided. Oh, I want this treasure chest, though. Wanna play?
Well, if it isn't Luca. You're still alive, my dear?
Whoa! I wonder how the hell these guys are looking like our family. That's kind of messed up. And also how. Oh, HP down. It's a drain. It's a drain spell. That's messed up. Like, our HP is just slowly going down. As if it were poison, but it's not. Alright, we don't have time for that. With our HP just like draining out. Pop. More checkpoints. Nice. Frog, you're safe. I guess we'd better do something about that. Napalm. Just throw a grenade. Just casually throw a grenade. Whoo-wee. Man, that music really is just haunting, isn't it? Because it's just someone... It's like someone died on the keyboard. It's like someone died on the piano, just... Whoa, I forgot that the Masamune, like, does damage like that. Ugh. Can I walk around this? I sure can. Let's make sure that we're ready for the fight going forward. What the hell is that thing? The magician Flea, I presume? Flea, question mark? MP Buster steals MP. Oh my god, it stole my MP and then died. Wait! That isn't Flea! Where's the real Flea? Over here! Here! Oh god, it was the bat that was following us around all along! Ah! Giving up, little tadpole? Hey, who are you? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy! Say what? That's a guy? Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Wow. Is this progressive? I'm not sure. But it's certainly interesting. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. Holy shit! Cool background. Alright, so let's figure out what works and what doesn't. Let's try out Sword Stream. We haven't seen it yet. Waltz of the Wind, Chaos. Uh-oh. What did that do? Oh god, that caused confusion and it canceled out my dual tech! Fire Sword! Hey, that did a lot of damage. Nice. whiffed. Rainbow Storm, Wind of Poison. Holy jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Okay, well, no longer poisoned, now, no longer confused, now poisoned. Alright, let's try Sword Stream again. Fire Sword did what? 450? This does 230. No, not as good. I think Frog is gonna be the healer this game, this fight. Wow, that does not heal very much. Let's try just a normal spin cut, see what happens. Spin cut's alright. For being a single tech. Let's try X-Strike. X-Strike's okay, not as good as it was. Oh god, I'm asleep! Stop doing status effects! It's a good thing I stocked up on heals, jeez. Fire Sword! Yeah, Fire Sword's the way to go. Slurp as a heal doesn't really work. I think we'll have to. I want to save up on my mid tonics. The stare. Oh god, making me attack myself. Stop it. Prism Beam Darkness. Okay, that just didn't do much. Fire Sword! Oh god. Oh, we got to get rid of confusion. Yep. No confusion! Not allowed. Man, this fight's annoying. No, no sleep. Only Fire Sword. Hey, we did it. How can this be, Sir Magus? Bruh. And she left behind a magic tab, which we will use on Chrono. Because magic. Oh god, we have to fight the way back too? Golly. Gotta wait for Luca so that she can use her napalm. Because that blue dude is like healing people. Oh god damn it, I missed the other bat.
Oh, I missed!
He's got 1 HP left. Are you fucking for real? Frog, just like stab him. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we gotta heal up. You know what's fun? Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. I thought you could, for some reason. I thought you could use side party members to, like, use their abilities to heal and stuff, but nope, they gotta be in the party. Never mind. Can I get this treasure? Give me treasure. Do you want our treasure? Yes, I do. In that case, will you play with us, please, pretty please? Sure, let's play Napalm. It's my favorite. Let's play hot potato with an actual live grenade. Muahahaha. One barrier. What the hell is barrier? One barrier. Cuts magic hits by 1/3. Is it like a buff? Like a buffing item? Weird. Whoa! It teleported us! I thought it was a save point, but it was a teleporter.
Critical slash!
Oh god!
Critical slash!
Gremlkin, huh? How strong are you? Not very. Turns out, not very. And here we have another gauntlet fight. Hey, what gives? How come that didn't count as hitting the other guy? Weird. Napalm. Oh, for some reason I can't hit that guy. It doesn't work. Destruction zone? What the hell are you doing? That didn't hurt very much. Okay.
Critical slash!
Man, Frog is really good at hitting them crits. Probably the hero medal.
Critical slash!
Oh god, are we there yet? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh man, they heal themselves. And I can't hit them with napalm. Or flame toss. I mean, I can, it just doesn't do any damage. Ah, man. These fucking normal-ass enemies are kicking my ass. Stop it. Stupid healing bastards. Whoa! That did so much damage! Hey, Luna leveled up. Nice. Alright, we gotta heal. Hey, it's Ozzy. A mist robe. Who's that for? Huh. Luca.
I grow tired of this! Slash! Flee!
Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now.
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking! Oz is in a jam!
Thou canst not run! Oh god! He's created a gauntlet that lags my game. How dastardly.
Welcome!
So yeah, if you get hit by those, it actually reduces a character to 1 HP. It's very rude. Dark Mail, magic defense plus 5. And it's the same defense as the Ruby Vest. Interesting. Let it fall. Okay. And we go.
How's this?
Oh god, he sped up. Oh, nice.
What the? Impossible!
What's this? A Doom Finger. I believe that's for Robo. If we bought Robo, we'd give him the Doom Finger. Alright, so now we're playing Super Mario. I don't know. Yeah, literally playing Super Mario. Very funny, very silly. Oh god, this room. Okay, so there's invisible pitfalls on the floor. I don't remember where they are. We're gonna have to run through this the hard way. Oh god, a bunch of dissidents! Good thing that they die in one hit. I'm honestly more concerned with them getting the chance to like pummel me a little bit, because Luca takes forever to get her turn up. So I can fire whirl and napalm and stuff. Hold on, let's see if we can get them closer. Or, nah, I guess this is fine. Yay! Alright, so now in each corner there are these different colored save points. Only one of them will teleport us back up, and the rest are traps that will fight us. wasn't it? Thankfully, they aren't hard to beat. They're just annoying. They do give us a lot of tech points, though, which is nice. Nope, it was that one. Nice. Alright, and it puts us back here. Yay! Alright, so let's not fall in that pitfall. God damn it! Oh no, they changed! Shit. God damn it, Ozzy, why do you have to be such a pain in the ass? Hey, Frog learned heal, though. Hell yeah. Now we can finally do that. Some proper... And it's an AoE healing! It's an actual proper AoE heal. Thank God. We finally got one. God damn it! Let's try this one. Hey, that was right. You son of a bitch! Right in front of you? That's so mean. Oh wait, that literally is... That's a save point. That's an actual save point. What the hell? Shelter. That's cool. Sure. Actual save point. Oh, god damn it. Cease your chicanery! This shit is downright silly. Alright, well, it's not that one. Hey, we got frog level up. Nice. Nice. This one? Yeah. Alright. Stupid Ozzy, I'm not falling for any more of your stupid pitfalls. Son of a bitch! God damn it! There we go. Kind of overkill, but screw it. There we go. Alright, now, this time for realsies. No more pitfalls. Ass.
What the? Impossible!
Oh shit, multiple counterattack technique. Oh god! It knows how to do Flame Whirl. Stop being able to do the things that I can do. That's fucked up. There we go. Ah! Yeah, get slashed, idiot. No counterattack for you.
Get slashed.
Alright, are we almost to the top of this goddamn tower? Shit. Roly bomber. That doesn't sound good. Holy shit, he explodes and does damage. We do not need roly bombers. Thank you very much. God damn it, Ozzy, just let me kill you! Groupie, huh? What's with you? You take physical damage just fine, so whatever, I guess. Whoa! You take a lot of fire damage. What the fuck? That's the first time I've ever seen something go into the thousands. In this game, I mean, so far. But holy! The 0. Alright. I see how it is. God damn you, Ozzy! Stop that! They weren't kidding when they said I had to kill 100 of these frickin' guys. Whoa, they did exactly his HP. Nice. Free damage. Nice crit. Oh, come on. 10 HP off. Rude. Oh no, that's a lot of jugglers. Alright. Critical slice. 6 damage. Oh, god damn it. I missed. Whatever. No, leave Luke alone. No. Leave Luke alone. It's a good thing they're doing fire magic when she's got the ruby mail on. Alright, last one. Man, these jugglers are nothing but trouble. I can't wait till I get some more AoE.
What the? Impossible!
You have any more? I think he's out.
Ah! This takes the cake!
One speed belt. Speed plus 2. Oh man, it makes Chrono's speed go to star. The hell? How fast is he? It like maxes out his speed. That's crazy. Oh wait, no. His maximum speed is 16, it looks like. Because even speed plus 1 makes it go to star. That's interesting. That's weird. Alright, let's prepare for fighting Ozzy, finally, hopefully. God damn it! Would y'all just get out of my goddamn way? It really is a gauntlet. At least they're easy to deal with. Except, of course, the juggler. Take that! Ooh, look who learns Protect. What is Protect? Ups physical allies' defense. Okay, well, I knew that. I just didn't know how much. Whoa! That's a lot of enemies. Flunkies. Well, they take damage. Napalm! Whoa, they take a lot more fire damage, though. Jesus. One revive. Alright, Ozzy. Hold on. Treasure. One mist robe. One magic scarf. I'm not going to use those. Thy time hath cometh. Thy time hath cometh, Ozzy.
Har, har, har! I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier!
Okay, so this is fun. So, yeah, no, if we attack the barrier, nothing will happen. But...
Watch where you're aiming!
Again, an SNES game did this. Final Fantasy. It took us until Final Fantasy X to get a fight like this. Oof. Looks like fall damage broke that barrier. That guy was totally bent. The fuck? We must hurry to Magus's palace. To Magus's place, I guess. Oh, hold on. We'll go back. The other one is an actual save slot. Yeah, let's save. Let's use a shelter and save. Alright, we're almost there. We've beaten up his 3 generals. Now it's just Magus that's left. We just gotta actually, like, you know, get to him. Run! Oh! It's almost time. It's time for another cutscene. But first, we'll watch this.
Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for...
Like, gasp. Okay. Pause. Time for a cutscene. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Let me get it up. Boop. All right, here we go. Cutscene. Those Dragon Ball ass freaking sounds. There it is. It's time to fight Magus. The vid's not showing up? Oh no. Hold on. I fix. Hold on. I fix. Hold on. You should see it now. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that wasn't working. Anyway, we watch again. Sorry, I fucked it up. That's what I get for getting complacent about being able to do that. I should always be checking. I should check every time. Oh well. Alright, it's time to fight Magus! Save the world! Get revenge on Cyrus! Yeah! Here we go! Which version of the game did the cutscenes come from again? It's really awesome how they added the game. So, the PlayStation 1 version, they added the cutscenes, a music player, and a checklist for you to see all the different endings, and then once you've unlocked them, you can watch them again from the menu. They put those in to the PlayStation 1 version and then nothing else. They did not add any other stuff to the actual game of Chrono Trigger. So that, in my opinion, is the most superior version. But good luck finding it. Which is why I'm playing the original SNES version, and then we're swapping over to YouTube to watch the cutscenes. Because in every future version, they put in something. In the DS version, they put in the new ending and a forever dungeon. In the Steam version, in the phone port, they added like a few new things, like building a village or some shit, according to Nye, and they put in the additional dolls and additional mini games in the Millennial Fair. And they changed a whole bunch of the dialogue around, so now the quotes are all messed up. And then the Steam version is the phone port. So it's like, god damn it. So the PlayStation 1 version is, in my opinion, the most superior version. But falling back on that, play the original SNES version, and don't play the Steam version, don't play the DS version, don't play the phone version. They make me sad. Anyway. Magus!
It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I oweth it all to you. I have something for you. Ooh. Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void!
Holy shit! Barrier change, only fire damages. Barrier change, only water damages. Ow! Fuck!
HP down.
Oh god, it's that DPA, it's that HP drain. Stop it! Only water damages again. Shit, that hurts.
Only shadow damages.
I don't have any shadow damage. If he gets an attribute that doesn't work, you physical attack him with the Masamune and it'll change it. But it does hurt though. Actually, I think any physical attack works. Yeah, now only lightning damages. Shit, man.
Bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum.
Only lightning damages. Oh god, Luca's gonna die. Let me get a revive ready. Holy shit, I need to stop dealing damage and I need to start healing. I think he said only lightning damages.
HP down.
Yep, only water damages now. Oh god, Chrono's low. Can't do damage, gotta heal. Oh boy. What a rough fight. Ah! He's really keeping me on my toes here. Shadow damage. Nope, change. Only lightning, okay. Damn it! Only fire damages. Oh, he didn't change his barrier. I guess I'll hit him again. Magus risks casting a spell. Nope, fire damage. Hey, get crit with the Masamune. Try an X strike. Nice. Dark matter, Magus' strongest attack. Oh shit! Whoa! Don't do that again. Magus is gonna risk casting another spell. Oh, shit. No, 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 wait. No, no. Wait.
Another dark matter. Crap! Cease your chicanery! Oh god, he's gonna do it again! Is he just gonna do this until we kill him? Because it's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Go down, Magus, go down! Yeah! 15 tech points! Chrono leveled up, Frog leveled up, Luca leveled up, everyone leveled up. Oh shit! What have you done to the Masamune? What's happening? Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now! What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools! I only summoned him! He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. So, he wasn't born in this period. What's going on? A gate! It's huge! You! If you hadn't shown up! We're being drawn in! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Ugh. That sound! I don't like that sound. Jeez. Chrono. Chrono. Wake up, Chrono. What, are we back at the beginning of the game? What's going on here? Oh no, it's Marl. Honey, you'll be late for work. Oh, we're having a dream. Aww. I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell could sound. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. What is it with Akira Toriyama and like deadbeat like husbands and mooching off of like rich fathers? Chrono, 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 wake up! Wake up, Chrono, wake up! Whoa, what the hell? How are we back here? Chrono awake? Isla? Isla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Magus! Yummy frog. For Isla eat? Perish the thought, lass! By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue hair one more tasty? We hath lost him. Magus said that Lavos was born in the distant past. Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad.
So Lavos time warped us to 65 million BC. That's weird. Chrono okay now? Isla busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight reptites together. Destroy reptites or we no survive. Kano! What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning! What? Northwood burning. Oh, over there. Laruba village. That's new. Laruba ruins. Reptites take Kino! Reptites hurt all who fight! What do now? Reptites follow Isla! Isla bad luck! Those who fight killed!
Isla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptites followed you, so now village ruined.
Isla feel bad.
Reptites strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Isla say fight together. Isla still fight?
Isla fight while alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside.
Isla, you strong, can make big talk. We have no power.
No! Have power! We fight, gain more power. Isla help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl.
Need Dactyl? Go to Chrono lair? That reptile's place dangerous. Isla want die?
Isla want live, so go there. Isla be okay. Give Dactyl.
Okay. Go to Dactyl's nest and Keeper will help. Careful, Isla.
Thank you, old man. Wow, I've never seen quite so much anime dialogue in my entire life.
You, take care, Isla.
Alright, but we will call it here. We have made substantial progress. We have fought Magus, and we have learned that Magus did not create Lavos. He only summoned him from deep beneath the earth, where he was draining the life essence of the planet, I guess, and using it to become powerful. And he tried to summon him prematurely, I guess, for some reason. Probably to destroy the world and all that good stuff. But we know that we didn't interrupt him in the original history, so whatever he was trying to do, it didn't summon Lavos in the year 600, regardless of what we did. So, food for thought. We don't know what's going on. We're kind of at that point where it's like, what we thought was going on is not what was going on. And now we've been teleported by Lavos, assumedly, to the year 65 million BC. Although, why? Don't know why. But we will find out next week when we continue this. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I think it's just you, Ken. Thank you for hanging out, Ken. and Nye was here earlier. Thank you for Nye for hanging out as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to be playing more Legion Remix. Tomorrow is a big, big day in Legion Remix. It's the Argus patch. Oh my gosh, we're going to the planet Argus, and we're fighting the Burning Legion on their home turf. So you know how, like, in Warhammer and whatnot, you can only kill demons if you kill them in the warp? It's the same with demons, and you can only kill demons when they're in their home plane. So we're actually going to their home plane and bringing the fight to them in a really real way to try to destroy the demons once and for all. And we're gonna go and fight like Sargeras's burning throne and all that good stuff, and that is tomorrow. So see you guys then. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.